big issue. Oh no, I haven't tested. Okay. Um, I need to like test the actually like buzzing the questions. Okay, like, could everyone like type a dot into like the chat thing?
Wait, what?
The voice
No,
chat?
not
Or the...
don't enter. Don't. Okay, without entering. Okay, without entering, because
What?
Oh,
into the
sorry.
general chat. Oh,
Oh yeah.
okay, let me just delete this. Okay, without. Okay,
So
now
is it going to be like a soundboard button or something?
yeah, just
probably
like
try myself.
okay, when I say I don't know, just 5, you like enter to see if like it works or something. Okay, 5.
Wait, are we entering it?
I'm so confused.
Okay, that's a bit. Okay, there's some lag, which is. Oh well, I can't fix that. That's like Discord issues and stuff. Now, I think we are able to start. Right?
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now think of an intro. Welcome to Game Show First Timer. The game show about OS First Timer. We have 10 contestants here to compete to winning Game Show First Timer. Okay. Now let's introduce the contestants from yeah. Okay. There's like some okay. Okay, Baron, Gavin, could you introduce yourself?
Okay. What am I supposed to say here?
Just who are you? Yeah, who are you?
Oh, okay. So I'm Baron Gavin, who have been watching OS First Timer since as a kid, like 2017. It was pretty long though. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Now, Sistro, could you introduce yourself?
All right, yeah, I am Siestro, or Seastro, whatever, it doesn't matter. I am one of the moderators of r/OS First Timer. I make YouTube videos and Twitch streaming and stuff like that. I've been watching OS First Timer since the dad tries out Windows 98 second edition video. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Thank you. Now, Duncan, could you introduce yourself?
I'm Duncan. I was in Podcast First Timer, the original one. I've been watching OS First Timer since the Windows XP destruction video. So yeah.
Yeah. Now, okay, Dillo, could you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Dylan, and I've also been watching since Windows XP destruction. I make music and stuff.
I like how just I like how but keep on messing up your names and stuff. Okay.
It is
And
pronounced Dillo though. Just my actual name is Dylan.
all right. Everything Windows. Could you introduce yourself?
G'day, welcome back to no, just kidding. Okay, I'm Everything Windows, or people know in my Discord as Phil Gates, and I'm watching OS First Timer since around 2014 about the Can MS-DOS replace Windows 7 video, and yeah, a lot of people mistaken that I'm OS First Timer because of my accent. I mean,
I
that's it.
saw your like OS
Same
first
video,
timer video.
same videos. Same.
Oh yeah, I also made video on YouTube. Forget about that.
Okay, now Cohen, could you introduce yourself?
Hi, my name's Colin. I've been watching OS Timer since 2016, and I'm only 6 months older than Jasmine. For your information.
What? Why did the things change? Okay, that's a bit weird.
Because everything Windows changed his nickname on the server.
Yeah, I changed my nickname.
Bill Gates.
Okay, okay, very sorry about that. Okay, now where are we again?
You
Wait,
just did
Occupational license.
everything Windows one, I think.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7,
think
8,
it's
9,
on
10.
to
Okay.
Overgreen.
Yep. Okay. Overgreen, could you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Overgreen. I'm a content creator. I have been subscribed to OS Timer since December 2012.
All right. Okay. Okay. Everything. Wait. Oh. Okay. Now. Senji, could you introduce yourself?
Yeah, hi, I'm Sanj. I'm 16. I'm European, and it's actually 2:45 a.m. as I'm speaking. So my mind might not be functioning correctly at the moment. But yeah, my main interest is programming, and I've been watching OS First Timer since the Windows XP Bonsai Buddy video.
Okay. Okay. Tech Harris, could you introduce yourself?
Take that as a no.
uh,
I don't know if the microphone's working.
Yeah, I think that the voice. Oh, uses chatting.
where? I need to know.
In general.
In general,
He's on server.
In general.
No.
no, we can't hear you. Anna.
No. You know, no,
You know, Audible. Can you?
nothing. Nope.
Okay.
Is it a problem with the input device? Something like that.
I remember that when I did like podcast first timer, that I couldn't hear the people speaking. So yeah, and I changed the settings. Well, I mean that's output, but pretty much same thing. Stop. Ah, they're going so like late, like over. We did it. Though the Discord self-test, my microphone works, however, cannot be heard in the call. That is not good. That's not good.
Maybe just like restart your Discord or something.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's like
usually restarting
talk
work.
to hold to talk or something, push to talk.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's also a possibility.
Maybe they already have push to talk turned on.
Rules of improv: everything takes 3 times as long as you thought it would.
Oh, jeez, that also happened to me.
What the, how long is going to be the question is going to be 3 hours?
Yes.
3 hours?
Okay, let's just say Each question takes 20 seconds. It's 45 minutes to do all the questions.
That's not bad.
Oh, yeah,
How
yeah.
many are there? How many questions are there?
I will use all the questions.
Hello.
Yes,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you
you. Yes, okay.
Hey.
All right. Continuing, nothing happened. Tech Harris, could you introduce yourself?
Hello. I am Tech Harris. I've been watching OS First Timers since the Zoran OS video. Funnily enough, it's 1:50 in my time zone. My main interest is within network infrastructure. I was going to go on a long spiel about how excellent Arch is. However, I feel that would be a bit ironic as I literally pulled out a separate device to take this call. Just stop booing! So mean.
All right. Okay. 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 Your local theorist, could you introduce yourself?
Yes, hello, I'm your local theorist, and I make gaming videos and video essays on YouTube, and I've been watching OS First Timer since I was 10 years old, and I'm now 18, so it's been 8 years.
Quite a long time. It's like a weird clicking finger when you're speaking.
For me?
Weird. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe my mic's clipping? I don't know.
Okay. We have introduced everyone. Now, macOS X Mountain Lion. Okay.
Oh, jeez, that
It's
video.
not rude.
No, it's supposed to be Jagger.
Yeah.
I can't find that one GIF.
Oh, it's this. Okay, we're going so like late now. Okay, we have to start immediately. Okay, start immediately.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, I haven't explained how you're supposed to like actually buzz and like answer the questions. So like okay. What you do is like the dot thing from before, okay?
Okay.
The dot
On
thing.
the general channel or the voice chat channel?
It's from the Beat Saber thing. Okay. Yeah. I'll just make a new thing called Game Show First Timer, okay? Perfect. Oh, it's two of them.
There's two of them. Okay, effectively.
Jeez.
How does that even happen?
Just delete this one. Okay, this foreshadowing. Okay.
Yes, we do.
Okay, just do it in the Game Show First Timer. We're thing.
The dot?
Yep. Okay,
Correct.
and okay, don't type anything else than a dot. Okay, only do a dot.
Okay.
Welcome back to another episode of OS Game Show First Timer.
Welcome.
Game,
No, I'm not
Game
going to do that, sir.
Game Show First Timer. Okay.
Game
This
Show
reminds
First Timer.
yeah. This reminds me how. I'm not saying it. Okay, it's taking too long. This thing's far too late. Okay. Okay, when I say the question and then I do it like I'm explaining this so badly. When I message on the Game Show First Timer channel the question, then you're allowed to go and press the dot. Press it. Alright.
Okay.
Wait, I'm confused. What do we do?
Just when I say the question and then message like the question in the Game Show First Timer channel, then you can press the dot,
All right.
the buzzer. All right.
Oh, so do we just like send a dot if we want to answer it?
Yep.
Okay, I get it.
There's probably going to be some lag, so I don't know, but I don't have any other better ways to do it. Okay. The first question is, how many subscribers does OS First Timer have? Okay, Duncan, you are first.
Jeez, internet.
Is it 1.06 1.06 thousand? No, 106,000. What am I talking about?
1.6. Okay, you are. I haven't even done the points. I haven't even done teams. Oh my god! Just ignore the. We're speedrun this, okay? We're speedrun this, okay? I'll just okay. What? Okay. Teams, alright? We have to make teams now. And
Oh,
since there's two,
okay.
yeah, I know it's like annoying stuff, and it's 10. It's pretty much 10. Well, 10 a.m. But okay, okay. You have to make 5 teams of 2 people, okay? Because there's 10 of you.
All right.
Oh,
Duncan, do you want to be with me or what?
Yeah, sure.
Great.
All right. Let me write this down. Do you want a name for a team?
Team First Timer, maybe.
A pain first timer?
Team First Timer.
I thought you said pain.
No, not that. Let me type in the chat.
Team First Timer.
Team First Timer, just like that.
Yes. All right. Now we have 1 team. 4 more to go. Okay.
I don't know. Seastro, you want to be on my team here?
Sure.
Okay. I don't have a name though. I'm not good at names.
Team Second Timer.
Team Second Timer. Wow.
That works too.
Oh,
You can just go by numbers.
fun fact, that's actually a inside joke in my channel where a lot of people said that I'm always second timer.
You definitely do sound like Phil. I get it.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Okay. I wish that like Discord wouldn't like compress the things because I can barely hear you. Sistro and Tech Harris. Okay. No,
I
your
mean, you can
local
up the
peers.
bit rate, but it'll lag.
I don't know what that means. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Okay, so team. Okay. Okay, so Team Second Timer is Sistro and your local Fierce. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now the third team. Just yeah. Okay. Baron Gavin, who do you want to be teams with? Okay.
I can be on a team with him if you like.
What? I can't. I couldn't hear you.
Maybe Tech Harris, maybe? You wanted to?
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Alright.
Alright. Okay, so Baron Gavin and Tech Harris is the third team. What's your team name? Go on.
Are we going to continue with OS Third Timer or something else?
Man.
It's just ridiculous.
I mean, well, it's the type. It's a great name for a team, but it's ridiculous.
Yeah, just like Diana said, there should be web browser 1 and one web browser 50. Why overcomplicate it?
No.
As Diane once said, I don't want to open a stupid new window.
All right, number 4. Number 4. Duncan, who do you want to be teams with?
I'm already teams with everything Windows.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're already with me.
I like wrote it down. Okay, just wait. Cohen, who do you want to be team? Such a great host. Okay.
I guess Overgrown, considering Overgreen, considering he'd been subscribed since like not even 2 months when OS First Timer was 2 months old.
Very
Wow.
impressive.
Choice.
Jeez.
That's a good strategy.
Easy way out.
I mean, I choose Duncan because Duncan's been podcast first timer, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the podcast first timer.
Yeah,
There's a lot
first
of
timer.
competition here.
Because there's
A
ER
lot
and
of
then
them.
ER. So you're all game show first timers.
That's honestly that sounds too ridiculous to listen.
Game show first timers. Okay, whatever.
I remember that in the Windows I had calculator, something like that.
Okay, Cohen does things and the Overgreen. Okay. What's your name of your team?
I
The
go
name.
I go on. It's gonna like break the trend or whatever, but a Bunchy First Timer.
Jeez.
You broke the trend.
Oh,
I mean,
that's kind of disappointing.
I mean,
it's still
related. It's just not.
Yeah.
OS, what 4th timer?
That would
Yeah.
be brilliant. That would have been
Team
brilliant.
Great.
Okay, now the 5th team. Well, I mean, it's like 2 people left, so. So it's Senji and Dillo. So, because
I'm fine with whatever.
yeah, okay. Okay, what's your team name?
No one's taking Pain first timer.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, paying first timer or download team on eBay.
Jeez.
So which is it exactly?
What was the second one? Download team on eBay.
Download.
Pain first timer is more aesthetically pleasing. It fits with the others.
I came up with that.
Yeah.
Pain first timer.
Don't steal my idea. Okay. Okay. This is the teams. Yeah, that's teams. Is there anything wrong with it?
Nope.
Alright, great. After literally 30 minutes of delays, we can begin.
Yes.
Great.
How much time do you have? Like this?
I should be fine.
I have time.
I got all the
can
time.
do this for a while.
I still have 3 hours or so.
Okay, it'll be okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably takes so long that my Eagle 73 will be able to join. Okay. Now. Okay. The first the not like reaction or something. Don't like seeing that weird thing coming out of the sides.
You don't like Steve Ballmer?
Too late now.
Okay. Now, the first. Oh wait, but I've already used the. We do it again.
Hey,
Huh.
what even?
Maybe just do it in a different order.
Yeah, that might. Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
Well, and you like forget that the answer is,
Yeah. What the answer?
Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. I've like. Okay. The first question is, how many videos does Oyster Timer have?
Damn it.
Oh,
I was
Ah,
supposed to do
jeez! Oh,
after I
Damn.
send a message. Okay.
Does Overgreen get that or everything
no.
Windows? I think
Oh,
everything Windows
so
should get that.
stupid.
I mean, he broke the rules, like kind of.
Yeah.
Well, he's on my team, so I think he should still.
Penalty.
I don't. Okay. We just do Tech Harris, okay? Because. Okay.
Well,
Okay. Now, Team for a Timer. What's your answer?
Last I remember, it was 250.
What?
How many
Okay.
videos they have?
Okay. 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 Sorry about that. Okay. I forgot. I thought it was like the subscribers. Okay. No. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, God.
I'm confused as to what's happening.
Yeah, same.
I wouldn't even want to say either.
Like, calm down. That's okay. Okay. I'm a very serious host. You are incorrect. You're incorrect, okay?
Ah,
Okay. Should I, like, do a penalty? Because, no.
Just 0.
Okay, you know what? If you get it right, you get 2 points, and if you get it wrong, you minus 1 point, okay? Minus 1 point.
Right.
So, you are wrong, so you are at negative 1 point.
Not even start.
Negative 1.
We're all gonna end up on negative points, I feel it.
Okay. Okay, now, Overgreen, what's your answer? Because you're the second one to answer. Yeah. Buzz.
251.
Correct! Okay, correct. You are correct.
Oh,
Now,
really?
a Bunchu first timer is. You have 2 points now. 2 points.
one off.
Oh yeah, wasn't the AI one like the last AI one 250?
Yep. Yeah.
oh yeah, I didn't watch that because I'm not interested in
I
doing
actually
it
thought
that
they had
much.
way more.
No. Okay, now. Okay, the second question. Oh wait, I haven't even explained the. Why do I keep on like forgetting these things? Okay, there's 7 rounds. Okay, and I forgot to tell you this, but there's eliminations. There's eliminations.
Darn.
So yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
alright.
There's elim- Okay,
Ooh.
there's 7 rounds until the final showdown with 2 people. Yeah. Okay, round 1 has 26 questions. So, and by this, by our shenanigans, it'll probably take 30 minutes anyways. Okay. Just let's be a bit faster, okay. The second question is, get ready, alright? Who created Oyster's Timer?
Oh no.
Is it like some like do with the internet? How do you I don't know,
On
okay.
my screen, I was
Uh,
probably just programming.
Let's hope it's not one
hang
of the
on,
actual
my
photo chats.
dog didn't even go on there. I'm so disappointed.
it's a bit of a lag in here. So, yeah. But it still
Um
says.
okay, it won't matter if for the harder questions because it's harder and more time to think instead of just
Okay.
yeah. Okay, Duncan, what is your answer?
Philip
You have
Adams.
Yep, that's correct.
How
Everyone
did
knows
you
that.
guess that?
Yeah, that was a hard one.
Yeah, I was not getting.
Common
I would not be
knowledge.
able to guess that.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure of that one, but
What?
Yeah, it was a difficult stretcher. Yeah.
I think there might be cheating involved.
That's
No,
true.
God, I hope no.
no.
Yeah.
No, he knows
Okay.
the Adams family personally.
Okay. For the third question is what's the first episode of Timer? And Sistro, you are first.
Wait.
Wait, what?
What?
Man,
On
What
my
is,
screen, I am first.
Yeah, for me, I'm
Oh no!
first.
Oh no!
I think
Whatever pops
personally,
up,
I
I
think it
think,
should
on
be
OS
whatever
Daily
order
Timer.
it OS Daily Timer gets it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I'm the
He's not the one sending a
host.
message.
Okay, Sister, what's your answer?
my answer is Mom tries out Windows 8.
That is correct.
Wow,
Okay.
that was a lucky guess.
There.
I know.
If I got it, I would have said
Everyone's
I
been
probably
lucky.
would have. Well, I still would have said that, but I was thinking of saying the mother struggles to use Windows 8 because that was the original title.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That is true, but it
Oh,
is
it's
now
way back.
Mom tries out Windows 8.
Basically, I've watched the complete history of OSS Timer like 100 times in my life.
Oh, that is my
Yeah,
favorite
real.
film for 2 years.
Third film.
Yeah,
Well,
because
it's
it's over an hour.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of his videos are over an hour.
True.
I mean, recently, but not in the past.
no
Oh,
one does a
fair
good
enough.
documentary though, so I think it feels a little more movie-like.
But
Yeah.
it's more like a producer's commentary or whatever.
No, I thought
kinda
there'd be
like-
like less talking stuff and it wouldn't be that interesting, but don't even have to really do anything for you to talk. Okay, what's what's the longest OS first time video? Duncan.
I'm pretty sure it's the upgrade from Windows XP to Windows 10.
You are incorrect.
Dang.
Yeah. Okay. Senji, what's your answer?
Is it the history of OS First Timer?
Incorrect.
Wait, what?
Oh, I know this one.
Well, you like dot the dot.
Faster.
It's untwisters. Okay. I'm so confused. I can't. Don't get me to run another game show. Okay. I hate this. It's so confusing. Okay, just
Good host
okay.
would say that.
Oh, it's not.
Baron Gavin, what is your answer?
I think it's the emoji story video, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct. Wow. You have 1
The
point
what
now.
video?
You have 1 point now.
My guess
Back
was
to the
upgrade
positives.
Windows 10 video as
Oh
well.
yeah, because a negative point.
Okay. Now. This is going to take a trillion years. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The fifth question is. Get your dots ready. Your dots. Okay.
Like the dot.
Deploy. What's the latest episode of OS First Timer? Get screwed. I didn't message.
I didn't post the thing.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't even. Okay. Okay.
Well, I was way too
Oh,
slow.
no. Okay.
Okay.
And
Senji got
posted
it. Senji got it first. What's your answer?
it's the fifth part of the reaction to the podcast First Timer.
Yes, yeah.
Bias.
Okay, you are correct, Sanji. Your team, download team on eBay got 1 point now from negatives.
Yeah.
All teams are in positives now. That's good. What's the first step? Okay, now, the sixth question now. What's the okay? This is going to be may require a bit more thinking. What's the most viewed video on OS First Timer?
Not again.
You know when like the running race, they like go before the gun shoots. That's what's happening.
Basically.
No
And the worst
shooting.
part is I know
Okay.
it. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, there's another layer of difficulty. My misdirections. How did okay. Now, your local first. What is your answer to this question?
It is Mum Destroys XP with Memes Virus, Bonzi Buddy, and Spy Sheriff.
That is correct.
Woo! Yeah, let's go.
Finally.
So I heard some suspicious typing sounds. They better not be cheating, okay?
Ah,
Better not be
Someone
cheating.
just
I thought
typing.
someone like dropped something.
Okay, I will sort of accept that. Okay. Almost. I like enjoy this. Right. I'll just hold it. Okay. Okay. This is so annoying. Okay. No popular turn now. Okay, I don't have a popular turn anymore. Okay. What? Okay. The seventh question, right? Pretty sure. Yep, okay. The seventh question is how many episodes does Diana Games Through Time have? Okay, Duncan again got it first. Like, what's going on?
Can I skip? Because I have literally no idea why I sent the dot, because I have no idea.
Do I accept that? That
Yes.
Well, if you don't accept it, then I'm just going to make a random guess.
Just
Yeah.
guess.
Alright.
Yeah, do it.
At 52. That's definitely not true.
What, 52? 52? You are completely wrong.
I'm not surprised.
Oh no, but this is just so annoying. Okay. You have 0 points now. Wow. And to recap, Team Second Timer has 4 points. So yeah. Okay. I should do some. Okay. The eighth game show first timer question is
Wait, I thought.
Hey, but
what?
it didn't pass
What?
on to the next
Awesome.
question, right?
Yes.
No one.
Yeah, that's in the second.
wait, what?
No one got a correct answer.
Yeah, because we
Yeah,
didn't
see,
get.
this is why I can't run a game show. Okay, Cohen. Was
Is it 44?
that is completely correct. You get 2 points.
Okay. I actually
Oh,
thought
so
it was
it wasn't
right.
actually that far off.
Cohen, your team, Ubuntu first timer got 4 points. You're tied with first.
Okay.
Wow. It looks like okay. The eighth, right? The eighth, or seventh, what? The eighth question is. Oh, but I'm technical difficulties. Okay, just hold on for 1 second here as I select the entire thing. Every Windows, could you like mute when you're not like talking? Because it's actually quite
Oh
loud.
yeah, sorry. I'll use push to talk.
All right, good.
Oh, shit.
Sister, what's her? Okay.
My
The
bad.
people typing dots when there's no questions should get punished.
What?
I agree.
Yeah, explain.
My
Okay.
hand slipped.
Okay, we've done how many videos, we've done who created, we've done what's the first episode, we've done what's the longest episode of OS First Timer, we've done the latest episode of OS First Timer. We have done what's the viewed most. Have we? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We have done how many episodes does Dyna Games Through Time have? Ooh, okay. Now, the 8th question is... What year and month did Mum Tries Out Windows 8 come from? Okay, come out, yeah. Came from. Cohen, you are the first one to answer. Yeah, the dot, yeah.
November
Release your answer.
November 2012.
You are... Correct. Yep, you're correct.
Oh,
Really? Okay.
Oh,
I had that in my head,
choose.
but
I
I've
should.
messed
I
up
should.
so many times I didn't want to do it.
I should choose more hard questions. For the 9th question, All right. Okay, this might be a bit hard. Let me control X this. No, I shouldn't. Okay. What video is this phrase from? Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
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 Like it was said in the video. Okay. The phrase is,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's coming. The aliens have arrived." Oh wait, I almost typed the answer. Who dotted? I haven't sent it yet.
People keep forgetting away.
My finger.
I should stop.
All right. All right, Cohen, you are again the first one to dot.
Mum unboxes Alienware 14 laptop.
Oh.
You are completely amazing because you're correct.
Yeah, I
That is
remembered
actually
right
crazy.
when
What,
you said
what
it.
are you, Guinness?
Jeez.
Cohen
I
does thing.
can't believe I didn't get that one.
You have like 8 points. Oh, you have 8 points. Well, I know who's gonna win game show
How do you
first
got
time.
internet that fast?
I live
Oh.
in
Yeah.
I live in the second most populated town in South Australia. Or is it third at this point? I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
so
that answer it.
you got the ping benefit.
Yeah, this is just a ping competition.
I mean, actually, I don't know my
Right.
ping, but I know my internet's not that good. But it's a lot better than what it
Well,
was like 2 years ago.
I'll do
I mean,
harder
it's kinda-
questions. Okay, I'll do harder questions. For the 10th question, right? 10th? Yeah, 10, probably. I don't know. The 10th, I keep on copying the answer. What video is this phrase from? Maybe Hitler is a psychic. Okay, Overgreen.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Overgreen.
Mom talks to chatbots.
What's the video called? Which one in
Mom,
is
Mom
free?
tries out Eliza, Raptor, and Cleverbot.
Tries out. Okay. I'll still give you the point. I mean, it was chat, but not try out, but close enough.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's not like we've been 100% accurate to the titles.
Yeah. Don't go for the exact stuff.
Who tries
Set
out?
low numbers.
Actually, okay. I'm stupid. Okay, this is far too easy for you. Far too easy. Far too easy. Far too easy.
I had a feeling it was from there, but I only watched the Cleverbot part of that video.
I thought
All
that
right.
was from a newer video. I don't remember that.
The 11th question is what video did Diana build a roller coaster theme park? Your local first?
That was Diana Games Through Time. I think it's Roller Coaster Tycoon 3.
How are you all so good? Okay,
I love
you're
the
correct.
Diana Games Through Time series, so
I prefer
Oh.
I watch
GTO.
those videos a lot.
Okay, you are your local. So you have 6 points now, and team first timer has 0 points. So yeah, are they ever going to
It
actually
is a
have a
matter
point?
of ping
It's
issue.
the first time.
It's just
The ping isn't good enough.
the ping isn't good enough.
I got like 100 ms here, around 100 or 200.
I
Yeah,
don't
my
even know how
ping's
to
not the
check for that,
best,
to be honest.
but
Oh,
I'm
132.
fast, so it makes up for it.
Just okay now.
I've
The
got
12th
256.
The 12th question is okay. The 12th question is which OS first timer Patreon supporter requested the most videos? Okay, Cohen again. Just
Going crazy.
I'm gonna guess
Oh,
Mighty
come on.
you already know. Why are they so easy? And should did more harder questions.
I thought it was just Tower Tech tutorials, but Mighty Eagle was my second guess.
I thought it was Victor
No,
Tran.
Also, either of those.
You didn't
I thought it
request
was
any
Jakey
videos.
Pierce.
Yeah, Town tutorial is in my.
There's so many questions. What? Yeah, that's okay. This might be hard, but for your standards.
Okay.
Impossible for normal people. Okay. What? Okay, the 13th question is what video did Diana try to get a job as a snowmaker?
Well, I have no idea what this one.
Oh my god.
My dots keep coming in late.
Oh my! Why is it Cohen again? Like, are you magic?
Bruh.
Magic.
And it's me on my screen. I hate this ping.
Okay. Is it it was Mum tries out Winway resume from whatever the late 90s. I can't remember. Yeah, Winway resume.
You already know it.
I knew the video, I just didn't remember the
Can I just eliminate him like right now?
Yeah, it wouldn't be any loss.
Oh,
if we won
jeez.
by-
Cohen is like an auto clicker, but it's like an auto dot typer instead.
I mean that would be funny, but I don't actually know how to do. I can only get like basic auto clickers working.
That would be possible though.
Yeah, it would. It just be
You gotta prepare that for game show first timer V2.
Game show second timer.
Be quiet, phone.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, this question is from another channel than OS first timer.
Oh,
The
I like this one.
Okay.
The 14th question is from a channel I don't care about. How many videos does How to Quickly have?
Oh.
You look go first?
Oh, I regret hitting enter because I don't know, but I'd say like 14.
Definitely more than 14.
I don't think there was that many.
less.
You are finally incorrect. You got 5 points.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Ah!
Yes, okay, I know your weaknesses now. How many videos has blah 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 have? Perfect, I'll do another one. Oh wait, okay, wait.
Trying to
Baron
guess.
Gavin. Okay, what's your answer?
25.
Incorrect. You're incorrect. What? There's an error. I can't access the questions.
Just go check.
What's wrong with Notepad++?
I don't know. I don't use
Bro, it's
Should use
broken.
like Google Docs.
Oh, okay. Okay, you are incorrect, Mr. Cohen does things.
What?
Cohen does things.
I never said any numbers. At this point,
Bro just got used to Cohen answering all the questions. That's why.
the worst part is I definitely don't know. Even though I might.
Oh, jeez. I want to have a point, please.
My brain is literally on fire. 0 points, alright? You got 0 points, Barrett. Team for a timer got 0 points. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, it's so hot because
OS daily timer slowly transitioning into Diana.
No, it sounds like her.
Continue. Okay, it's finally Cohen does things. Okay, what's your
30s or 4. I'm gonna say 41.
You are no, you're incorrect. Finally.
Okay.
This is like
He's
impossible.
13
In the
points.
range.
He's 13. Okay. Okay, now Phil Gates or everything Windows. What's your
Yeah.
answer?
Since Cohen answers 41 is incorrect, but I knew how to quickly around 30 or 40, so maybe Phil shall never do round numbers like 100, 200. Maybe I'll guess 39. Maybe out of luck.
You are correct.
Damn.
Actually,
Oh my god!
What?
I was
What?
close, but-
That's
Oh
crazy.
my! Oh,
this
That's
has
pretty
become a
jeez!
boxing game.
That was so good.
At
Okay.
least I
Well,
didn't get another point.
Team first timer, you finally have actual points instead of 0.
Finally!
You have to get the number exactly,
So,
right?
team for a timer, you have 0 points. So you're going to get eliminated if
That's-
you don't answer any questions. Okay, I know
Looking
you.
about then.
That's wild.
The weakness, I found it. I found
Because if you
all
just
the
have to
weakness.
hit the range, but if that was an exact number, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's an exact number. Okay, now
That, oh my god.
Jeez! That is so wild! Sorry, I'm just being like, I don't know.
Okay, this is going to be maybe interesting. Number 15, I'm pretty sure. All right, number 15. What's Phil's first channel? What was?
The answer with it anyway.
God!
What's going on?
The answer with it, but
That's not even.
Let's
Oh, I
just
know
switch
it is correct.
Let's just switch it to second
Oh.
channel.
I would have got it anyways. But
What?
Oh,
I don't know what you're laughing about. Okay, your local affairs content, please.
Scroll up.
Yeah.
Scroll up. Look.
yeah.
Look what you've done.
What?
I mean, it says it, so. Yeah, what's your answer, your local theorist?
is it 12p Adams?
Yeah, it's correct. No, I thought
You
you
should have answered.
got it.
You should have
I
answered
tr-
wrong. It would be funny.
Yeah, I would do
Oh.
that. Especially because I'm at with like
No.
As
over
a very
green
good
one.
host, I would never trick my contestants.
Wait, I
Yeah,
have
you're
a
a
question.
perfect
Am I
host. You have a bright future
Yes, as
in TV.
hosting game show first time or yeah.
I have a question. Are my dots appearing?
For me, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dots are appearing.
Yeah.
Duncan has like lots of dots and a slash.
That's actually a funny thing. My deafen key is right above my enter key, so if I deafen, that's probably what happened. Because I have to deafen for other reasons.
Now, I know your secrets. Okay.
I
It's
can take the
ridiculous.
secrets in any way I want.
Just thought something. What? What? Okay, name a channel. Channel made by Philip. Okay, but by Philip Atom.
Philip
Atoms.
Atom.
Philip Atoms. Oh, correct.
Philip Adams.
Diana.
Yeah, just that.
What the
Overgreen.
hell is that question?
What?
What kind of question is that?
What?
There's like 20 answers to that
Is it?
question.
Overgreen, what's your answer?
YouTube millionaire.
You are incorrect.
What?
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 Wait,
Is this
wait,
a trick
what?
question?
Code us things. What's your answer?
Is there a trick?
No, we're talking about Philip Atoms here, though.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, now that I know it's a trick question, made. No,
That's
was
correct. None.
What?
Is that
Hang
what-
on,
made
it's
by
double
YouTube?
L. It's
What?
double L. It's
That's
double
two
L.
L.
Look,
I've done that so many
Oh.
times when trying to write for questions for.
Oh, that is a tricky one.
I've done that
Yeah.
so many
Whoa.
times trying to do
Oh,
comments for the podcast first timer. I hate what I've created.
Alright, name a
Crazy.
channel made by Jazzy. Alright, Duncan, you are just
Yes,
literally okay. Okay, Duncan, what's your answer?
My Pekingese Ricky.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Why did I almost went
Wait,
to claps, but I
there's
haven't clapped
two.
for the rest of them?
There's
about the
two
gaming
channels.
Yeah,
Pretty sure,
that
I'm
one
pretty sure
too.
Char Char Gaming is made by
Yeah,
Philip.
Char
Cha
Char.
Gaming.
But that
Yeah,
is.
Duncan has 4 points now.
This is just semantics now. What the hell is this?
I almost went to deafen.
You're too good. You're all too good.
No, it's ping. It's still ping.
It's still paying.
I understand how much.
On
I
at least 3 questions, my messages popped up first on my screen.
Let's do an individual question because that's more interesting. Yeah, okay, that's very interesting. Okay. This is an individual. You haven't seen this question type before. It's an I question type.
What?
Yeah, and this is going to be so like ridiculous, but like name and how these like individual questions work is you don't have a dot. Actually, yeah, sure you can dot. You can dot, but it's
You
still
can
ordered.
dox.
Everyone dot.
What?
Okay. Everyone has a dot, and the first one to dot will be the first to answer. The second one be the second, then the third, then the fourth, and then yeah,
Good
those are
question.
individual. Yeah, those are timer. Name your most. Yes. Okay, this is like conflict or something.
I have a question.
What is the real question?
Is it individual or like team individual? Like is it every
Yeah.
person or every team?
I'm good. I will figure that out. Just okay. Just name your most obscure OS first timer
What?
facts. Your facts. Okay, facts. Yeah. And then I'll rate them. See. Everyone has your answer. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, whatever. Now, Cohen, what's your facts?
Shoot.
This is why I did this. This is how he loses.
Bruh.
This is the most open
I know.
I have the perfect answer to this.
I thought my mic broke. Does it have to be about OS First Timer, or does it have to be? It can be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it can be other channels.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just any that's related to Philip Atoms.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, so it can be personal, but still knowledge that people can have. Okay. Phil's. Okay, I'll just do it anyways. If it doesn't count, I don't mind because I already have enough points as it is. Phil sold his Lenovo ThinkStation S20 to Matthew.
Okay. Okay. Now,
I'm obsessed with that computer.
here's a kicker. Every Windows. Think of a more obscure fact.
Okay, I'll go with this one. If any of you have a ShiftOS source code, Philip left an image of him inside of a box of Lenovo ThinkStation S20 with Jazzy at the left side of the box.
Oh, I definitely didn't.
Are you spying on on them or something?
No. Hey, that is available on GitHub. Like, people left the source code on GitHub.
Yeah, I'd say that's more obscure. No,
Yeah, I'd say. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was on the GitHub.
Think of a more obscure fact.
Okay, this is probably pretty obscure. There is a channel out there somewhere on YouTube. It's called OS First Timer live stream archives or something like that, where it's one video of Philip Adams doing a live stream via Google Hangouts.
Oh yeah, I know that. I watched that one.
I
don't even know that one. Okay. I don't know. It's pretty much the same level of obscureness. So I don't know. Okay, Duncan, what's your obscure fact?
I don't know if this is obscure enough, but there is a Let's Explore community Discord server for the Let's Explore channel.
Even I know that, so it's not obscure.
Oh yeah, it's over on YouTube
wasn't
Millionaire.
it on Millionaire?
Yeah, YouTube Millionaire.
I'm not sure. I never really watched a whole lot of YouTube Millionaire.
Thing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm in it.
Senji, what's your answer?
This might be stupid, but in the Mom Tries Out NVDA video for that speech software, there was an XPS viewer icon on the desktop.
Oh, that's leftover from Windows 7 stuff, as far as I remember.
Wait, I didn't hear the question.
The answer?
Oh, answer. Sorry. All I heard was XPS Viewer, and somehow I kind of know what that is.
I said XPS viewer was on the desktop of the Mom Tries Out NVDA video on the VM.
Okay.
Okay, Tech Harris, what is your obscure fact?
In the complete history of OS First Timer, for a very brief second, Philip shows a forum that he used to browse and post on, relating to astral projections. Now, if you visit that,
well, I know that, so it's not obscure.
So. OBE4U.com.
My fact isn't finished.
Well, I know it, so it's yeah. Okay, you can say it.
Now, if you actually visit that URL, that website is still up, and funnily enough, you can still visit the forum and see all of Philip's old posts. And he talks about a lot of interesting stuff, and you can also still download all of his books.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Hey, I tried to download it back in 2020, and I haven't. I can't download it in the past.
I have a Google Drive.
It redirects to something else, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it redirects to the new website.
Yeah.
I have a Google Drive of his if I could find it.
Yeah, but the new website of the forum still has the forum on it and the old forum posts. You can't post any more posts.
Oh,
was it OBE for
interesting.
you?
Yeah, OBE for you.
I don't remember what the website is called. I don't know if it's visitable now, but last time I checked, which was quite recent, I could still visit it, and I looked at every post Philip made, which sounds creepy actually. I don't know why I'm admitting this.
Stalker.
I thought it was
OBE4U.com.
OBE4U.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay. Moving on from that. Overgreen. What's your obscure fact?
My obscure fact is that there is a YouTube channel that has never mentioned by Philip. It's called 21 G Adams and has a never before seen video from 2009 on it. Called
Oh, isn't that channel deleted?
No, it still
No,
exists.
no, I know it.
Has one video called Icy Pams reacts to 2 girls, 1 cup on it.
Yeah, I thought that the channel was
That's a classic
deleted.
video.
What?
I didn't hear a word.
I knew
Okay,
that
I've-
once.
Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
Well, that
I count this.
I found the video.
What, 21 P Adams or something?
Yeah, 21 P Adams.
oh,
I don't know, 12 P Adams. Okay.
I sent it in general.
I'm
The
not
hell?
sure if I should.
oh,
I
I've
want
heard
to
of this.
watch.
Oh,
Honestly, I think this is not related to Philip Adams because I think there was a comment on it saying, "Where did you get this?"
Yeah.
That's where that photo's from of him like sticking his sticking his hand against his mouth from. Because there's a thumbnail.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have this question like in a different round? Because if so, then I'm gonna say, and if I'm still in, which I probably will, I'm saving it for myself. But if not,
What?
I'm gonna. I have another one. It's not. Obviously it's not gonna count. But I thought of one that was way better. Of a obscure fact.
Are we still on the first round?
Yeah, we're still in the first round.
It's just,
We'll be here all night.
It'll be night when this finishes for me, and it's 10 a.m.
How's it 10
Ah.
a.m.?
It's 3:45 a.m.
It's 1:15 p.m.
Wait.
and I live in South Australia.
9:50.
It'll be New
9:45 a.m.
Year's until this finishes.
It's
Just,
2:45 for me, and I'm in England.
it's just ridiculous.
Started
Okay.
at 1:30. Wait, who has
Now.
the most obscure fact? Who's the
Um,
most obscure?
Hey.
Yeah, I honestly forgot, but that's
I
okay.
Tech Harris's, I think. For me, I didn't know it.
Yeah, no, you vote who you think is the most obscure.
Not mine.
That's
That's
how
for
it
sure.
I think it's mine about the live stream.
Yeah.
Bruh, I'll vote mine too.
I don't even know what's going on.
Like
Okay,
myself.
just
I vote mine.
this is just literally the most ridiculous game show ever. Okay.
Another eye question tonight is gonna destroy us. Oh yeah, we forgot that we forgot that Duncan's here. Or at least I did.
Can't forget about light brown wolf. Are these the world's most crispy fries? Let's find out.
No one gets the point because I'm far too confused to
What?
care now.
Okay, well.
That's
This.
That's such a long-winded question. No one gets a point.
I know.
I've already been recording for an hour. My hard drive's
It's
gonna kill
not-
me.
It's still the first round. Okay, just okay. That's it. Now, what's the most viewed Dyna games per time? So yeah.
We forgot that we had to put them in the game shows first timer section. But
Wow, that was so delayed.
Oh, that's yeah.
well. Yeah,
No, it's your look up here. It's got it again.
Is it GTA 5?
Nah. It's not. Like, minus 1 point, okay. The point systems may as well just not exist anymore. It's just everything is extremely weird, and it really doesn't matter much.
Yeah, communism.
Oh, if yeah, 6 points now. Now, how about just make the elimination point to be 2 points as well to match the thing?
Bit late for that, but okay.
Oh, Mighty Eagle 73 is gonna join this, so probably. I mean, we're going on so long, so might as well happen. So okay, now Cohen, what's your answer?
I'm pretty sure it's episode 1, so Adventureland
You
for Apple II.
got
Oh yeah. Sounds like you're choking.
I'm choking because there's far too many things. I like games through
It
time.
adds to the comedic effect.
Okay, you are. Oh, I haven't done. Okay, you. What? No, I don't think you're. It's far. It's so like. It's far too many things. It's so confusing to navigate this. Most viewed. Most viewed. Most. What's the most popular? Oh, this. I'm not even gonna say that because I've said it a trillion times. What's the most? Yeah, okay, you're correct. For 10 million years. Finally.
And I barely watch Gaia's Game Through Times. I prefer Gaming Through the Ages because it's more technical. Because I'm a nerd.
Real.
Based.
Okay.
Good take.
Jeez.
You have 15 points now. So
I'm completely lost at what points I should have as well. Thank God I'm recording, so I can look back. I was going to turn this into like a video for myself once yours was done, but I guess I probably won't do that now.
this is just. Don't even make this. This is far too ridiculous to be shown to the public now. Okay.
Yeah,
You
especially after.
I'm just.
Scrapped.
You know, a podcast first timer was like 3 hours. No, it wasn't like 2.5 hours, and it became like 2 hours. I mean, so it probably cut like 10 million things, so it'll be more digestible. Won't be
It
so.
took like 3 hours in total.
This game show is gonna be longer than a podcast. Raw footage.
It took us an hour, and we're still on round 1, so it'll take us like 8 hours.
Wait,
Yeah, there's like 7 rounds.
how many questions? What question are we at now? I'm
Uh,
confused.
16.
I'm-
I think
I'm like-
16.
I'm like
something.
zoning
I
out.
think we're all a bit
Holy shit.
Okay, let's just say it's 18. Let's just say it's 18.
Okay.
Okay, now
Yeah, sure. Maybe in base 9 or something.
it's 9.
Oh.
I like base 4 instead.
What's the video after the last OS first time hiatus?
It's not sending, is it?
After the last one.
Ah, okay.
What's a hiatus?
What's if I spell it
Weird.
correctly? Oh, okay.
It
Hiatus, like break.
Can we just
Oh,
like not do Cointus things for the 10 millionth times? Okay, because it's ridiculous. The word ridiculous is ridiculous now because I've said ridiculous far too many times.
this is crazy,
Ridiculous.
crazy.
so crazy right now.
I'm dying. Oh, this is far more chaotic than podcast first time.
I mean, that one was, I guess, yeah, way more structured because, yeah.
I think the difference is in podcast first time there was like 3 people, and in here there's like 8 or 10.
11, if you include.
11.
Yeah.
I'll just I'm gonna pretend Cronus is not first because he has too many points.
Wow.
I would have
All right.
Ricky.
filled.
Bruh.
Of
Let's
course, it's from my
just-
own teammate.
Let's just say it was Baron Gavin. It's reversed, okay? It's reversed.
Ah, yes.
All right. That'll work.
Okay, what's your answer?
Oh, now it's Dilo. Yeah.
What's
No,
your
no.
answer? What's
Oh my
Stop
god.
laughing? Just
The last person to speak gets it.
E.
I just zoned out. What the hell is going on?
Great, now Victor Tran's stuck in my head. Literally.
What?
I'll just.
Okay then.
Oh my god! I'm literally. I'm going to leave. Oh, I don't even have to do the question. You can just do it yourself. There was like a question to do. The Victor
We
Trans
should have
song
just
that I.
done like a Jeopardy creator and like done it there.
Bruh.
OMG.
Okay, whoever can sing the Victor Trans song get 5.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Oh, I was just sitting down on my PC.
Oh, I was just sitting down on my PC, reading all comments on my
All the comments on
video.
my favorite
Then I saw
video.
Vic the trend, and I thought, OMG, he's got two white eyes and a smiley mouth. Oh, what will I do? I think I better run away before he comes.
That is
Oh,
way
why
more
did I
topical.
just freak out? Why did I freak out? I'm sure there was nothing to fear.
Answer. Why am I saying?
I'm just overreacted. I don't need this life.
I can see why you're called
And put it
OS second time
away.
original winners.
I don't know.
I forgot about that.
That
is so insane. I can
Yeah.
forget this whole thing. Let into my bedroom. What the heck? This is crazy, crazy, crazy. He's crazy. I think I better go and dial 000. But wait a second, nothing. He just hacked my phone.
Hacked my phone.
Got you. escape.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna
Get
cry.
Why am at the door? But he won't see the pledge. I can't be stuck in here. With Victor alone. Please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Wait, who opened the door? There's nobody here. I think I would just go and be free and be free and be free. And he's long gone. He's not next to me. And then I realized that he tricked me. I could confuse with the wrong song. Trouble when I saw him, so please don't help me. Then he took me to places I've never been. Now I'm lying on the cold, hard ground.
Somebody left.
I'm starting to wonder
This is
Guys, maybe it's, imagine trying to organize an event and then everyone
I don't
starts
remember that
singing a
part.
song out of the blue. That would be
wake
annoying.
from the stream.
I mean, well, literally my ringtone. It's literally my ringtone on my phone.
For a place where I can have
Oh no, he found it.
Evil
I'm not stopping.
You won't find me. I think it's my destiny. No,
it's
no, to defend.
Wait, is this true?
What could just push me through? You just succeeded till I see again.
Thanks for watching, guys. This is the last time.
That was the outro music.
There's a video I want to show.
No, Stalker from the Moon.
I boot it up.
Hey,
from
Yeah, to Windows 10.
Ah. My pen.
My pen.
No, I didn't.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah,
It-
no.
Windows
from a
10.
kid.
Oh, yeah.
Those figures, so fed
So-
up.
I've had enough. No, I'm upgrading. I feel this is too slow. Can't get Google to load. Welcome to Australia.
Australia.
To Australia. Welcome to
Australia.
Australia. Okay, let's just rewind back. I'm
I
so
found it,
sorry
I found
about that. The interruption.
This is what I if I was to do this question again for obscure OS first timer, I'd do this.
I think we have to go ground zero.
Oh yeah, this was mentioned in the Ubuntu video, right?
I think.
I have no idea what.
Paul McCartney joined.
What?
Did you know?
Ladies and gentlemen,
the Beatles?
The Beatles.
Do I have the?
It's from like what, May 2013. It had a Twitter page, but the Twitter page doesn't exist anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles.
Did you know
It's my
that the
last
Beatles
day.
haven't always
As OS Daily Timer.
Alright, I think
There's
OS
no more
Daily Timer
OS Daily
should
Time.
retire because clearly we know more than him. We've confused the absolute
Yeah,
crap
that's
out of
true.
him.
What
there you
is
go, I
that?
followed it. Yeah. Oh! There's another fun fact. There's a fake
God.
OS first timer Twitter that of all people that
Can't
follows it
anymore.
is
Oh yeah, the Twitter page at
Oh, yeah,
zero
that thing.
S first
Yeah.
timer.
and
I
of
know
all
that.
the people to follow him, it's fucking Windows on Windows. Sorry for swearing, but it's Windows on Windows.
I don't know what
Oh,
the hell
yeah.
is this.
Oh yeah.
The guy does like the
AI.
Windows
One of the
beta videos.
tweets is subscribe to PewDiePie and OS first timer.
That is
Yeah.
a very out of thing that Philip could have said.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's a fake
Oh.
account because it's zero.
Oh yeah, there's also a channel called Philip Adams Vivo, not the one I sent, but a different one that just has the first part of the Victor Tran song re-uploaded, and that's just all it is.
Oh, yeah, I know that
Philip
one.
Adams has a comment. It's like, what is this?
Unfortunately,
Please take this
my
down. It's
God.
copyright.
Stop
Hello, I
disconnecting
am Philip
headphones.
Adams.
Packet of chips from Target.
Yeah, of all the people to follow it, it's Windows on Windows.
Illegal and legal gender reassignment.
Oh, I'm not going into that.
I love that video. That video's the best. Windows
I need to
versus
find the
Windows.
intro music, not the intro, but like the intro where he's talking and the music in the background, not the OS first timer intro or advanced intro.
You do know like OS first time is gonna like react to this.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
God,
that's
I hope
terrible.
not.
Oh gosh.
How are you gonna edit this?
I
though? This
just
would be,
sent
like,
my whole hard
impossible.
drive to him just so that he can have it, which means he'll also have like 400 gigabytes of Top Gear and a bunch of other random crap.
Bruh.
Random crap.
No idea how this video is gonna work out.
Yeah, this is
That's
not
the
gonna
kicker.
work
I'm
out.
just
no
gonna
way.
go for a few minutes.
We just we took over the video revolution.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just,
we're sorry.
I don't remember what I was doing.
just shut up for like
It's-
5 minutes, okay?
It's
Paul
Jover.
McCartney
It's
joined,
Jover.
and after Ringo and George had joined, they changed their name to the Beatles. When John Lennon was asked the question of how he thought of the name, he then replied, "It came in a vision. A man appeared on a flaming pie and said unto them, 'From this day forward, you are the Beatles with an A.' 'Thank you, Mr. Man,' they said, thanking him." Strawberry Fields was actually based on a real place. The real Strawberry Fields was a Salvation Army children's home in a Liverpool suburb that John Lennon remembered from his childhood. The original
Hang
building
on, I
was torn down
wasn't
and
paying
replaced in
attention for like 5 minutes. I was looking at the Twitter. I have no idea what's just happened. I don't know why everyone's silent.
Wasn't anything important.
We've devolved into if the
Anarchy.
weekly chat, if the OS first timer Astral Phaser weekly chats weren't structured at all, and I guess didn't have Philip in it.
That's right.
That's what this is.
Nice.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm never gonna add to whatever you're saying anymore. Just
I guess we can rename the server now.
1973,
Gosh.
with a smaller children's home named John Lennon Court. It closed in 2005 and now functions as a prayer centre. And
Yeah,
as
you
a
should
studio under
upload
the
this,
name
but call
The
it
Boiler
OS Daily Timer
Room.
Weekly Chat.
After George Harrison said in an interview
Oh,
that he
just-
liked jelly babies, fans started to throw jelly babies at George on stage. It became such a problem that he had to dodge jelly babies while they were doing their performance. George actually had to write a letter asking fans to stop throwing jelly babies at them on stage. This is all we have for you today. Make sure you rate these.
I tried finding the ship to a 6.222 image from one of the weekly chats earlier. Get back into the mental institution.
Yes. Go.
I need to speak to Eliza.
Oh yeah.
No, it's 2024. You have to go to one of the GPTs or whatever. One of the large language
Yeah,
models.
Gemini. The AI that told someone to kill themselves after they asked them a coding question.
Yeah.
Eliza's better.
Imagine if there was a character AI for Philip or any of Adam's family.
Imagine there was a character AI for Eliza.
Wouldn't that just be Eliza?
Eliza squared.
Maybe.
It'd be a more inefficient Eliza. It'd be funnier.
I don't know why I keep seeing Sketch up a scratch for some reason.
Why do you have a character
Yes, you
AI
should.
emoji?
Why aren't you just talking over Green?
That's probably correct as well. Unfortunately, that is probably correct.
Fair enough.
After this.
I must write a different person entirely.
I don't know if you guys will understand this reference. But...
Oh my god.
It's a Tuesday today.
Tuesday.
Tuesday too.
I spilled my Midori.
What?
What? What are you doing? What do you mean?
Say my Midori on it.
It could...
Yeah, I spilled my Midori on it and it went, oh my god, Crunchman Linux.
It's either Lubuntu, or Zubuntu, or Kubuntu? No, actually, it was Ubuntu. At the Android station, I made a wrong turn at the Android station. I had to backtrack. I thought I was going to play 9 minutes ago.
But
I don't know where that's from. The child on Human or Not. Probably haven't seen that video.
It's a recent one.
Oh, is
Oh,
it?
yeah, I remember that.
Which video is it? Is it the
I like how
Gemini?
when I search OS First Timer memes, the first video that comes up is Mum tries out Gold Windows XP 2016.
I guess because it's new. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but it's not that new. Wait, is there no context OS First Timer Twitter account? And it's also followed by Windows on Windows. Of course it is. Did my mic? No, I thought my headphones.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't get suspended on Twitter for a while. You're just following 5,000 random old accounts with no posts.
I'm literally spying on my sheet or something.
Someone tried making a template out of the OS archive videos. OS archive video, the massive archive videos.
Refresh your summer
Oh yes,
with
I
an
love
ice
Hungry
cold
Jack's
frozen
ads.
cherry, orange and mango. Only at Hungry Jack's.
So have we just given up on the game show?
Yeah.
It's become unstructured. This is podcast First Timer 2, unstructured.
Yeah, realistically, we're not
Unscripted,
doing 6
uncut.
more. We're not doing 6 more rounds. No way.
This is the Arch Linux Adventures of podcast First
No,
Timer.
podcast First Timer Adventure.
Arch Adventures was my favorite series, though.
Yeah,
Oh
Arch
yeah, I
Adventures was
binged
so
that.
good. Oh
That
my god.
I binged that
I wish
video.
so much it came back. Yeah.
All 15 episodes if you include the 0 one.
Yeah, there's 15 episodes, and I've probably watched that series 15 times.
What? I mean, sure.
Oh, it's a group.
And I
Just
recently binged YouTube Millionaire too. Because
how this
that
has just turned into
editing
question mark.
very detailed.
I like how this server turned into question marks.
Oh jeez, OS first talk. Oh.
I was gonna make a
I
r
like how as
slash
soon
o
as I
slash
join
timer.
Sister Leagues,
Discord.
that implies many things.
Why is it
It's
question
a
mark?
server, it's just-
I think we broke OS Daily Timer.
we out.
Yeah, once we
OS
got the bundle with
first timer,
Telstra,
OS daily
everything just
timer.
became so much easier.
Stand blankly at the window.
Victor Tran was supposed to be here, so.
I mean,
what?
We out OS first timered OS daily timer.
I mean, technically that happened when, like, you know, obviously, like, the obscure facts, the fact that somehow I got, like, 3,804 points. Or something on the lines of
Obviously.
that. And, well, technically, oh, someone left.
I understand.
I actually can't tell who it is.
Oh jeez. This
that's
is
what
turned
was my
to
head.
be a very chaotic.
What's the name? You know that one.
OS daily timer, are you even alive?
No. Who wrote 22? That girl who sings, and she's a singer. Just out of interest, if they were someone like, what's the
All I'm
name?
saying is that if I
You know
edited
that
this, I
one
don't know
who
what I would
wrote the 22
how I
song?
I think we've caused a global catastrophe now.
Honestly, I'll just change this into a random talks video, and then I'd delete the I'd delete the contest first timer video. I'll just pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah, just like
gaslight everyone.
just like, yeah, we had problems. That is a great frame, by the way, Twitter. That's the one thing they can do right. It looks like Diana's on drugs, which is hilarious considering fucking Philip brought up in the newest reaction to podcast first time something about Mighty Eagle doing pot.
Nah, Mighty Eagle's pot sexual.
Yeah, because of the whole But then
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
oh jeez, yeah. If he finds this out, then he probably, I don't know.
Oh no, by the maybe it's online. He's gonna join and then he's gonna see what's going on. Delete everything.
Well,
Delete everything.
Yeah, you should quickly delete all the
no.
channels then.
Delete the general channel.
Yeah. And the
Delete-
game show first timer too, because
fly to where everyone is and like poke their eyes out with a screwdriver.
Nothing happened. Literally nothing. Alright.
No, don't do that.
You've upgraded to Windows 7 Professional.
Oh, I remember that sentence.
It happened like what, 2-3 times or something? Because she accidentally kept doing.
I mean, the
Control
first one is MS-DOS 6.22.
Yeah, then Longhorn, which I'm pretty
I
sure
think.
Longhorn was my first ever OS First Timer video, despite the fact I was watching in 2016.
I mean, I
yeah,
started
now
watching OS
stop.
this time.
You have just booted up the wrong virtual machine. I gave you the latest version.
Oh, I gave you the latest version of Ubuntu, which is version 14.10, but operating system no, not that, which is 15.4.
Yet another
But operating system
plastic
you're
thingy.
using is 14.10. You open up the wrong virtual machine. Yeah, I remember that sentence.
he do? That's creepy.
So the awakening, and you've got some
I
options
realize there's a
here.
lot of references that I
Dickweeds.
don't get. I thought I had better knowledge than this.
The Dickweed Brotherhood.
Oh,
I
no.
memorized like
I noticed that in the latest podcast first time episode, there is a channel called Digweed Sisterhood. What in the hell is that? Is that some sort of a
Why?
sequel?
Oh yeah.
Hello?
This is fine. I only memorized like one fact.
I don't think anybody did any preparation.
No,
Oh, fair enough.
that
Oh yeah, that one.
D1 weeds. Because
I mean,
YouTube
YouTube censorship, innit?
Yeah, sometimes like if I swear in a comment or whatever, it will get censored. Other times it won't.
You trying out Windows 10?
I think we should go to ground zero out of all of these things.
The world got more censored. But then things like what was mentioned in the newest podcast first time reaction that I don't like saying, and yeah.
Oh yeah,
What got mentioned?
Oh yeah,
The brain rot stuff.
subreddit. Wow.
Oh yeah, the brain rot. No. Hate that thing.
Is it from the newest episode?
No, Overgreen, no! What? Why did you change the profile picture to Dickweed?
Well, at least it's green.
This is amazing.
An out of 10.
Great.
Yeah, we just ruined the video.
We broke OS Daily
Yeah, I
Timer
think we should
from
restart it.
being-
Like,
Sorry, Hayes.
Can we
development
reboot OS
reset,
Daily
just like
Timer?
Windows Longhorn.
I think this needs to be delayed.
I think he needs CPR, guys.
Redo.
okay, Israel. Here's the real. Here's the real idea. I think OS Daily Timer can be the host, and there's someone moderating because that might work.
That's probably what Mighty Eagle would have been if he actually joined. But no, he apparently has life. Imagine having a life.
In here, imagine not
Nine.
dedicating yourself to this random person.
Especially because it's going to be with more randoms who knows how they're going to act. I should turn my soundboard on.
What? Do you guys remember when Diana was making a virtual machine?
The
Shut up.
Linux distro one.
Diana was
Linux?
making a Debian virtual machine and she called it lesbian.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I know.
Don't include that in the video.
Don't include that. And definitely include that.
Oh yeah. I'm now thinking of Spidey's Cup of Linux because that video is kind of some of the outtakes is slightly not safe in the sense that Phil said that Diana can basically do anything for the intro except flash the camera. And then Diana said like I'd do that, and then he said it'd get a lot of hits and like views, and then Diana said that Phil will get a lot of hits.
I'm not getting into that.
Oh
yeah, but
oh my god! That reminded me of this one clip from OSFT historic vlog. Oh my god! I don't even know how to explain it. I'm just trying to find it. Where the fuck? Where is it? It's from the video of Philip and Diana and someone else in
Guess what?
his family, like converting the with the
He doesn't do good,
VHS
eh?
tapes.
Oh yeah. What does he do?
Guess what, kids?
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
it's
god.
Yeah.
I know what you're on
If you
about.
understand, yeah, I'm just trying to find.
Guess what, kids? Is that right?
Diana talking about the private tapes and Philip not caring and just talking about the technical I can show it on this monitor and a preview and a this and a that. Just didn't care. I was so surprised when I watched that as well.
That video was so awkward to watch. It was
Well,
It also made me realize that like there was a time that Philip did not know what RCA is. That kind of
you talking
that
about the
kind of confused
VHS?
me.
Oh god, that video.
Oh man.
Let's check it out.
I was
No,
rewatching it
this
the
is
other
too
day.
gay.
Let's check it out, mate.
Let's check it.
It is a bit of a gay moment.
Let's
I never watched
check
the video,
it
but I saw it
out.
on OS Daily
Private.
Timer.
Oh my god.
I had no idea what the context
And
was.
there's nothing else. This is just everything here.
Yeah, well, there is a private one, but that me and Dad.
You and Dad
no,
can transfer
me
that
and
one.
Dad will. Me and Dad will convert that ourselves. No, we bloody won't.
No, we bloody won't.
Private tape.
I mean, I personally, I don't think it what we think it is. But
Nah, but it's just said in a weird way.
yeah, I mean, I guess I can't really think of anything else. But I don't know, business. That makes it worse.
The business. The secretly YouTube millionaires all this time is the VHS is the secret to being a millionaire.
Yeah. If only we got a 2018 April Fool's YouTube millionaire. I wonder how he would have topped the 2017 one.
That was a great video.
Yeah. Somehow, VicTube trillionaire.
Yeah, let's see you at the Lex Explore headquarters.
Victor Tran underpants, which I bet you someone's made on like Redbubble before.
Yeah, that's probably a thing.
But
I'd hope no one bought them.
I don't think anybody buys stuff off of Redbubble, honestly.
well, it's because you can make your own clothes, basically. Why am I going to my YouTube channel? That's stupid.
Guess what?
Wait a minute, that's. I swear that the green dinosaur looks like one of the characters from PC Play and Load, which was made by Macromedia, who made Flash before Adobe had it.
Yeah, Let's Explore always seemed like a weird concept to me. Like, was Phil just so bored that he couldn't take a walk? He had to record it for YouTube.
No, it's because his chair broke, apparently. That's what he said, millionaire.
Oh yeah, my chair broke. Let's just go on a like 70-kilometer walk.
Yeah, when he can't drive, at the time
No.
he couldn't drive.
No, I'm sure it was just to test out the poll features, but honestly, that would make me laugh. His chair just breaks and decides to go on the biggest walk ever.
I mean,
at least for a tech nerd, the biggest walk ever.
I don't know.
Please note that this video is simply an unedited warning message video, not an official episode of OS First Timer.
Yes. No.
Please note.
Oh yeah, didn't you end up uploading?
Please note, freeforms suck.
Yeah.
What's up? I re-uploaded the OS First Timer warning.
Yeah, and then somehow World of OS's, aka OS First Time in New Zealand, somehow knows the exact day it was uploaded.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, how the hell do you know that?
I get. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure a snapshot, not the video, but like on the if you go to archive.org and look at the channel page, it was there at one point, but it'd only tell you it'd only roughly tell you the month, so you still wouldn't know.
Yeah, he said he downloaded the video right from YouTube before it was deleted. That's.
Oh, someone else left.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was, but. Jesus Christ, Overgreen! You renamed your thing to the Discord Weed Brotherhood.
Yeah, why?
Weed Brotherhood.
Oh my god.
Where can I get some Discord weed? Didn't know that was an official product.
That
Asking for a friend.
Almost first timer. More comments, please.
I thought that said BM me.
Always first timer. More weed, please. This week on the Linux Action Show, some random thing happened, but this isn't the Linux Action Show. This is OS First Timer.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, what? And that was on the Chrome OS video. Well, Chromium OS video, sorry.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
This week on the Linux Action Show, the two guys can do their review on their own Cloud 5. But this isn't the Linux Action Show. This is OS First Timer.
Diana's
gonna be trying out Chromium 69420119111. Like, he just kept rambling on the freaking version number.
That's not really his fault, it's fucking Google's fault.
Yeah.
And even though he had Vegas, but he made can Ubuntu 12.10 replace Windows 7.
Yeah, I prefer Windows Movie Maker.
Yeah, he used it up until ReactOS, I'm pretty sure, because that, and other than the operating system prank, because you can tell that's Vegas because the numbers are like in the hot preset.
Yeah.
I have like 7
It's fast,
different...
it's free, it's written in C, and intended to be binary compatible with Windows NT. But I know, like it,
I swear,
nothing.
Sistro, I swear, I was one of your like plain rock YTPs had that clip just added randomly, and I died of laughter. I'm a ghost right now.
Oh no, it was my Windows 1.0 ad.
Oh no, the Windows,
YTP.
yeah, Windows 1.0.
Yeah.
It's funny that I bring up Plain Rock because I used to copy him.
Yeah, I hate Plain Rock now. He's such a loser.
Annoying.
It is actually quite unfortunate because like his content was so funny.
Yeah.
It was funny, but like he just never changed out or like grew up as a person. Yeah. So it's.
And also his Twitter is just.
It's just rage bait central. It's annoying.
It's just cringe.
Hello, I'm a Mac and I'm a PC.
Hey PC, did you know that I'm the most advanced operating system in the world?
That doesn't
According
change the fact
to who?
that I'm the most no. That doesn't change the fact that I'm the most widely used. Well, I'm the best. No, I'm the best.
Hey there, I'm Linux, and technically we're all PCs, but we're running different operating systems.
Tell that to modern Apple.
Okay, fine. You don't have to be so pushy about it. Hey, which PC?
Oh, for goodness sake, his name is Windows, not PC.
And it looks like he's crashed.
Luckily, my power cord.
Well, luckily, my power cord is magnetic.
So just disconnect from it.
So you don't have to worry about tripping over me.
Anyways, I want to introduce you to macOS. Well, basic operating system, but not meant for daily use.
Hi there, Mike.
Hi there, Mike. Oh, and more people are leaving.
We're scaring more people
like
away.
flies.
More casualties.
Dropping.
By the way, I
like
don't think
flies.
OS Daily Timer said anything in the last, like, 10 minutes.
He has not.
More like 20, actually.
He probably just left his computer. He's probably going to, like, go start Let's Explore 6.0 or something.
He's starting Let's Explore. He's gonna explore his purpose of OS Timer.
He's gonna explore under his bed or something, because there's a joke on how someone did Let's
Explore. I think he's
exploring.
Right now, I think he's exploring the area of Afterlife.
No, he's doing astral projection.
Yeah. Jumping through the ceiling, yeah.
The ceiling would probably be like a magnet. The moon of my temple. It's funny because, to be fair, I actually didn't know until the OS Daily Timer iceberg that Diana was first introduced in the one of the ones and asked Phil to do like was it fucking
a survey job?
Surveys
Yeah, she's like
for 8 hours a day when he has RSI.
Mom, I can't. I have RSI.
It's,
I
you know
really
what
wish
thing
you'd
I've
take it
noticed?
down.
I know that like in like say like when he was talking about why Astrophaser started in the first ever YouTube Millionaire episode, he doesn't bring up RSI anymore. He only brings up TMS, which
Yeah, because he
fair
commented
enough.
on one video that was on one video he commented, yeah, that was before I truly knew I had TMS rather than RSI, remember?
Yeah, but it's still repetitive strain injury isn't a whatever it just happens, but obviously TMS is like the psychological thinking of it, which worked by playing Minecraft 1.2.5 when like Minecraft 1.7 was a thing by that point. Or
Minecraft 1.2.5.
Don't be
Yeah,
dissing
1.5.
RSI gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Download money making software free dodgy.
Give me a virus.
What's an illegitimate website? Brothel. That
dodgy unsecure.
At that point, you may as well just go to a porn site, which to be fair almost happened. Oh,
she went to a brothel.
Oh, brothel, yeah, but I meant like an actual porn site. That reminds me, when I was watching the OS Daily Timers re-upload of the Victor Tran like in the Vista speech recognition, not speech recognition, Vista scammer video, the fucking Victor Tran. That was like faded in, and so you could actually see a bit of what was behind. And the woman that was there was in a bikini, so technically it didn't even have to be censored. Yeah, call me.
Also, also I remember in the Mac video when they were destroying it, they were like searching bad pictures and they kept covering one up with a window.
Yeah. And then
what was that? I still don't know what that was.
There was one in the Windows 8.1 destruction. It was like a guy with like melons where, would be.
And with the watermelons.
Oh yeah.
I remember that one. No, I actually when the Windows 2000 destruction video was released on YouTube, I actually shared it on Facebook.
I mean, I literally only have Facebook, and I've never used it, and I have an alt account because here in Australia, at least, you need to be 18 to use Facebook Marketplace. I'm not sure about the other countries, but I know here at least.
Yeah, that's
everyone I know just has their Facebook birth year set to 2000 to bypass.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really care, but yeah. But there's not really any Australia fucking Facebook Marketplace kind of sucks.
I mean, in Australia, they have that like social media ban, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah,
right?
for under
under
16.
16.
I don't know when it's going into effect. I think it's like the companies have like a year before they start getting fined, like hundreds of millions of dollars or something.
Yeah.
So luckily, I turned 16 in a month. So.
My indestructible computer.
So yeah, I'm like 6 months older than Jasmine.
Jasmine is 14?
No, she was born 2009.
Yeah, Jasmine had a TikTok account. I don't know if you guys know about that. Download virus on eBay.
Delete that. Delete that. Delete that.
Select all.
Fix and.
Double the killer, select all.
And that was 2006, I think. Like right before, like
Vista.
months before Vista came out. And it didn't work.
Yeah.
It didn't work well in Vista. I think I've never actually watched the full video. I've only really watched like the summary essentially. As in like the little Johnny.
Oh, that video's so good.
But yeah.
She got a jaunty. Does it work in Vista? Yeah, it works in every operating system.
I like how he did a clickbait gone wrong in the thumbnail, even though it's
Oh yeah.
G'day and welcome back
of the
to
Windows
OS First Timer.
2000
In this
as well.
episode, Ben's going to be sitting just one time
what he
ranking
was
Windows
drawing
each
Ben
recognition
on
was,
the
as suggested by one of our
thumbnail.
Patreon supporters known as William. So be sure to go check out
Yeah,
his channel.
I think
as well
Phil
as
never really understood clickbait, and his style is still like 2017 clickbait to this day.
Yeah.
Abe Kilk.
Patreons here who make these videos possible. Anyway, will Ben be able to write an innocent story about a boy who goes to the shop to buy a packet of chips or...
Yeah.
It's 4:30 a.m. What am I doing with my life?
It's only 2
It's
p.m.
3:30 for me.
But I mean, I woke up at 9 p.m. yesterday, so 9 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah, my sleep schedule is absolutely fucked.
And the worst part is it didn't work because fucking Victor Tran.
Oh, look at the cute little doggy.
That dog looks almost identical to Obi, but maybe not as fat.
Okay, wait, what? You're probably a little confused right now, wondering if you accidentally clicked on the wrong video. Like, maybe your mouse slipped at the last second and you clicked the video beneath the one you meant to. Or maybe there was some glitch with the browser or something like that because you're certain you didn't click on this seemingly lame video relating to this somewhat cute doggy. Have a little look at the name of the YouTube channel.
I should have used this fact for my obscure fact. There's like some sort of like meditation type video that was uploaded onto this channel that I think it's just lost media now.
Yeah,
it had like a it had like a jump scare in the video though, or something like that. I'm not
at least that part, the jump scare part, those are the ones that caught people off guard, were included on Millionaire. I say Millionaire.
Oh, it was
like
on
talking
Millionaire?
about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, not YouTube Millionaire.
So I'm not.
What was that one part? What was that one video where there was like a 5-minute empty part at the end with a jump scare on the main channel? That was like the wasn't that was like the operating system that he couldn't use a VM for, that he had to like get someone to.
Pyrex?
I think OS Daily Timer had a clip of that on his
video on YouTube was? Well, in May 2005, YouTube offered a public beta test of the site. Before this, however, on April 23rd,
Seriously,
2005,
go.
YouTube
There isn't
co-founder
anything
George
here.
Curry made an...
But, yeah.
What the heck just happened? That is the heck just
It's
happened.
pretty
at
hard to get
gmail.com.
noticed.
And that is
It's a shame that it seems like every single thing Phil does that isn't OS First Timer related just takes forever to make. Like, Massive Archive. For instance.
Yeah. Also, is the archive series on the OSFT Vlogs channel just dead?
Yeah, he's.
I mean,
to make it like fully.
I think the reason his stuff takes so long is because he's very overambitious. Like, I remember in the Minecraft series, he said he plans for this to have thousands of episodes, and then he said in the Arch series, he said he planned to be using that distro for a long time, having blown it
fair,
up.
the Arch one was just because his hard drive failed that he was using.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But
He
I
probably
have
wouldn't
noticed
have done
a
it.
lot
Wait, actually no. It probably just wouldn't work anymore because the Dell monitor needed like a driver. Remember? And it didn't work on Ubuntu. And remember, it seemed like Ubuntu somehow shared all the flaws that Arch had when it came to things breaking, like the goddamn keyboard.
Yeah, I think the early days of Linux, like even like 10 years ago, is amazing, where your whole kernel could break by running one command.
Yep. I mean, technically, it still can if someone tells you to delete the French system language pack and gives you sudo rmrf no.
Yeah. There was that video of Linus switching to Linux, and he installed Steam, and it deleted his desktop environment.
Yeah, and people were calling him the stupid person.
No, he typed sudo apt-get install Steam.
Yeah, I know.
Why would it delete?
Yeah, and then people would like blame him like not reading it. Like if you come from a Windows background where it is just next, whatever, then you're going to basically do the next equivalent in terminal. But my personal opinion is if an operating system needs you, especially that quickly, like 2 minutes into using the operating system, terminal needed. That's a massive red flag, even for someone as nerdy as I am.
I mean, I like the terminal, and the Linux terminal is actually like the main reason I like Linux, because if Linux had the same terminal as Windows, honestly, I would just see it as a worse Windows.
Yeah.
The terminal is just what makes it so great, but also, yeah, if you don't know how to use it, then it sucks. Also, some things about it are terrible, like the fact that you can still, in modern day, break your Ubuntu apt package manager by installing like a weird deb file.
Yeah, but yeah.
Was that a glimpse of activity from the host?
Honestly, I really enjoy. Oh, OS Daily.
Wait, what?
Do you have like a bot?
OS Daily.
I genuinely think he's left. Like he's just like going to I don't know.
Is that NPC behavior?
Like I genuinely, because his messages to me kind of like sound like bots, to be honest. Like, hey,
yeah, some people just type like they're an NPC. Like, for example, OS First Timer and OS Daily Timer both type in that weird NPC style.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like, so yeah, he's like, hey, you've been selected, and then please respond. And I fell asleep last night. That's why I woke up at 9 p.m. So I actually didn't see the message until 4 in the morning. So I was worried I wasn't gonna be like included in this, cause I thought this would actually have some kind of preparation. Wow, I'm stupid. And then yeah, like confirmed. I asked like how would this be done, because I was worried that like there was a server or something that I didn't know about that I needed to be in, instead of just making a custom one. He was gonna do a group chat. I was like, okay, thanks. And then he's like, okay, it's actually a server. No caps at all. So he like gave up. Video unavailable.
Please subscribe to OS Daily Timer, because I want to win this bet. You know how competitive I am.
React OS. It's open source. It's modern. It's free. It's written in
So
C.
long I
today
had time to make an entire OS Daily Timer.
Oh yeah, OS Daily Timer. What was up with you for like the past hour or two?
Hour or two. It's like 30 minutes.
Just gave up.
Yeah. Now it's only
I have a question for OSDT. Like, no.
Bro just abstracted. Bro like gave up on everything. Just decided to go
I have
make
I have a
videos.
real question, like about like the OS Daily Timer thing.
Okay.
Like, how do you like get up like that daily so fast? Do you download it all the episodes or what?
YTDLP.
What?
YTDLP.
Yeah. I mean, after all, yeah, they're just clear. You can just download them.
Everyone uses that. No one uses like the YouTube clips feature.
Sorry. Yeah.
Other than Cistro.
What's up?
Because you use the YouTube clips thing, but I mean, fair enough.
No one uses that feature. Literally, no one.
I used it like 4 times, and it came out 4 years ago. I think 4 years ago. I'm not sure.
I think they just YouTube forgot about it. Just like the tech support scammer in the Vista video forgot that Bing existed and said to open Google.
Yeah.
I just use the clips because sometimes it's just more convenient.
That is a lot of stuff.
Why is the first result for OS First Timer gay?
just watch an hour and 30 minutes into goddamn the complete history of OS First Timer.
Oh no, the balls! Oh yeah, I love that.
What made what?
Just what?
The one OS First Timer YTP I really miss on YouTube is the video, the YTP of the OS First Timer history of OS First Timer, and that was one of my favorite OS First Timer YTPs back in the day. But now it's like private. I actually have the the automatic captions on downloaded because it was just privated, but instead of deleted. But one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the
I
most
think one of my
popular OS
favorites
first timer
is.
YTP.
You go.
Yeah, I think that the most popular OS first timer YTP is that one like "Hey there, I'm mom" like of the ISO video.
My favorite was the one that kept having the abuse jokes and the fine like actually moving to Tasmania vlog.
Oh yeah, I know. Isn't that from
I think I know what you're
Reese?
talking about. Yeah.
I don't know if it's Reese, but no, I always liked like back in the day, like my favorites were that OS first time in history one, the ones from the Yellow Polar Bear, which I'm still like good friends
G'day.
with him, and then there's the one from Addy, if you remember Addy from back in the day, but
No.
now they go by Goji.
Oh yeah, I love that YTP.
I just like how it seems like everyone who wants to use photos of Phil seems to use ones from like the shaky cam era.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Because,
kind of don't blame him.
That's the
Yeah, because
most
they're
time you
coolest
saw him
ones.
still.
That's like
The shaky camera videos were just better.
That's when like most of the videos, most of
Oh,
the
there's
photos
another
of
obscure
Philip
fact
are.
that I could think of. Fucking Michael, the ShiftOS dev, made a video about OS Time NZ. I don't know if I don't know if I can find it easily, but I know he made a video about OS Time NZ. And then it turned into a rant about what modern OS First Timer was.
That's a guy that I took over
Here it
the
is, found it.
subreddit from. This is one of my favorites.
I actually made my own video of the Universal USB Store a long time ago. I did this thing like I made like a channel where I was
I wanted
pretending
to
to be
walk through
like
an
a tech channel from like 2012, so no editing, no nothing. I actually enjoyed doing it, but I just stopped doing it for a bunch of different reasons. But yeah, and one of them I did was Universal USB installer.
Yeah, when I'm bored, I just go on YouTube, type in like Notepad tutorial before 2010 to like look at really old tutorials.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. That was the fandom wiki. That was the fandom wiki. That was
Yeah.
deleted.
Yeah, I remember there was one that said something about him being doxxed.
No, oh, that was like osforstyler.com. Oh, yeah. Don't ever go to like osforstyler.com on archive.org because you literally one of the archives is just Goatse, and it has all the doxed information.
I actually don't know what Goatse is, and I saw it in a video about the N-Gage of all things.
But yeah, no, that fandom wiki was getting vandalized like crazy. Anytime you would revert the wiki back, it would just get vandalized again. It would just like be calling Ben Adams the N word to say that like Jazzy died or something like that. It got deleted.
You know, the OS First Time wiki still gets vandalized like constantly.
Yeah, I mean fandom
Oh,
itself
like
is
the
just
new one?
kind of shit, but yeah.
Well, the fandom one is deleted.
Yeah.
But it might be in. Oh yeah, there's a. Oh,
Isn't there like one on Mirahees or something?
Yes,
Media
yes.
wiki.
Now I have 4,000 viruses.
Who is paying for that domain? Oh, it's
Someone actually bought one just for that.
Duncan Parsky.
And damn, this is actually pretty up to date. Like,
yeah,
as of July 2024.
So yeah, not.
Who is making this?
What if it just turned out it was fucking Philip or something? Ali? Oh no, okay. If I go to oldest, I mean, it's only started. Wait, 2014? That is a long time
Is it?
ago. That's the oldest. 19th of April 2014. Jesus, oh god.
What are we talking about?
I don't even know anymore.
This guy's amazing. What's that? Sean was extra.
Anyway,
What was that? What
Just
was?
talking
Sean
about
was
OS
extra. What did you do with Sean?
Film one of the vandalized versions. Early life, hatching
the
from an
Optimizer
egg
Pro.
from atop mountain
What do you think
Mount
of the thumbnails? Have a
Rushmore.
look at the thumbnails and tell me what you think.
Philip would grow to fly to Australia, where he met his mother Diana. Using his evil powers, he tricked her into accepting him into their human flock. What the hell?
What is
Yeah, but that's the Windows. Wait, if you see some balls kind of go in a circle and then make a flash flag, that's Windows 7 and we don't want
The
that. So just look at that and hope that
vandalized
that works
version
at starting Windows. Hope
that
that
I
some balls
found
don't
in
appear above that
history.
word. Big rainbow colourful balls that kind of do little things with each other and then explode and make the Windows logo. It still says just starting Windows. Oh no!
Yeah, no, I
Oh
found one
no,
of
the
Diana.
balls!
I don't even know if I want to read this. Diana. This is. I'm not even gonna
Is it like?
read this. This is terrible.
It sounds like you're gonna.
It's quite painful. It says
Next,
Diana
next,
Adams,
next,
Mama
next,
Bird, is
next,
known for her
next,
ability to
next,
lactate
next,
from
next.
her eyeballs. That is the very first sentence on this vandalized version of the wiki. On the history.
I wonder who. It has to be like a
It's just-
small group of people who choosing to vandalize it.
Yeah.
It most certainly is.
Because it's not like most of the haters were obviously people who hated when Diana would hate on well, not hate, but dislike one operating system over the other and stuff. And then
Well, then they had like 4chan then because because at one point the talking about operating systems prank was posted on 4chan and then Phil got a lot of hate comments on it and then like the wiki got like a lot was from what I've heard. I never was on the wiki, but the wiki not the wiki. The forum was just terrible. It kept getting like doxed and stuff.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure he mentioned that in the warning of fake OSS accounts and websites.
Yeah. And like apparently like something was going on between them and like there was like I know there was a forum with Danalocked 1. So like something happened between their forums. I don't even know. I found those for time from a Danalocked 1 video, by the way. I found it through a recommendation on
yeah, this video. I
this.
forgot.
Hi, I'm Diana.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Tasmanian lead Senate candidate.
Oh my
for the
God, wait,
United Australia Party. I decided.
This is actually breaking. I've not seen this. What?
I heard about it. It was on the Reddit.
I'm downloading this.
And this was I think a bit before the hiatus.
To run in this election because I could no longer stand to see our
How do I
freedoms being
download
eroded
this
away
from
with
Streamable?
government
I want to
interference.
download it. But I remember there was a video. There was she had a Twitter account that like she retweeted like some sort of like anti-Semitic like conspiracy theory. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I remember reading a comment.
There was so much political discourse around Diana being in a right-wing party. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I mean, there's still like discourse from that AI video, which there was a whole.
Oh yeah, the gender section. Oh yeah.
And I wanted
There's a whole
future for
thread
my
of it on Reddit. That was
and it's a pinned comment.
Yeah, well, originally he just made originally the comment was just like him talking about the video, and the first sentence was, "Yeah, that's a weird thumbnail," and it was just him talking about the video like he usually does, and then.
Oh yeah, the thumbnail changed, right? Right now it's rating something.
Because yeah, I saw about that. There was discussion on it on a friend server, and then at night I remember it was, I was about to go to sleep, and then there's a post on the subreddit about that. I made a comment about it. I'm like, oh shit, this is gonna be quite chaotic. I messaged some of the other moderators like, hey, can you please make sure this doesn't get chaotic, thanks. And then I woke up and I saw Philip commented on it. I'm like, oh, that's actually good.
What video was this again?
It was the AI, the Gemini one.
Oh,
I
so
don't
the
know
newest one.
what specifically the feature was.
Well, not
Yeah,
newest,
it was
newest,
some feature.
To be honest, if OS First Timer didn't have those long breaks due to like the moving and like the renovation, I think it would still be an active channel because we gotta admit it's dead at the moment.
Yeah, there's views, not views and subs wise. Yeah, not really in terms of growth.
I think it was
also the subscriber growth terrible.
Yeah, 108.
I think a lot of the hiatus was also because like just Philip being busy. I think the reason why was from him. I think he was doing
Yeah, he's doing the foster care.
Yeah, foster care.
Which he's
I
taking
don't know if
like
he
a
still
break.
does.
Oh, yeah.
So basically.
Yeah. Also, he was like an editor for some channel as well, like
yeah,
Active
editor for a
Mom
gym or something. And yeah.
Yeah.
But basically, we have a finite time, I guess, because it's like when did the current era? That was 6 months ago, and he said he was taking like a year break, so it's like only half a year left.
So basically, Active Mum provides exercise and wellness programs for pregnant women. Active Mum provides exercise and
I think
wellness
Phil
programs
edited
for
that video.
If it has that like blue transition like header thing, then it's certainly done by him. I mean, he's the only person in the world to ever use one of those. But I don't think the video has it. But I've used that music before in the video. I don't think it exists anymore, unfortunately. But well, actually, fortunately, it was like I was 10 years old. That's the thing. I've been doing YouTube since I was like 8 years old. And no, they're not good. Also, my monitor decided to turn off.
My old videos are so bad. Holy shit.
and mums, and
I
that's
once
mums
did
at all
like a
stages.
Minecraft
It can be
Let's Play video.
What's the context of this image?
What is this?
It's from a news article about her getting like her credit card fraud and something she like took active like did something about the credit card fraud.
I would love to see Diana at a MasterCard commercial.
It's the Telstra all over again, but money instead of spending money. That's logical.
Yeah, the Telstra is the Telstra commercial still on YouTube? I think it got unlisted.
They unlisted it, but there's a re-upload. It's not best quality, but it works. Yeah. Oh yeah, I literally just decided to join Bits and Bytes because my dumbass thought we would be doing this here, doing this stuff there. But
does that server even have any activity?
Apparently. Yeah, like talking about stuff yesterday, but yeah, I'm just gonna leave because I'm not interested in that really. I'm in like 3 separate servers that I don't like YouTuber servers, even though Bits and Bytes isn't technically a YouTuber server anymore, and I'm not active in any of them at all. So yeah, I'm just not a big fan of talking to other people. That's why at the start, when I because I didn't know anyone, so like, well, when I meant no, I meant like talk to people. So I was like a bit quieter and stuff because I didn't want to be annoying, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that was very long question.
So now we're doing round 2,
yes.
right?
Yes, the 19th question.
19th question when like.
Okay, there's gonna be 20 questions in total, okay? It's the last 2 questions ever. Okay?
the dot.
Ever. Nope.
Ever.
Okay.
Ever. We're never getting a game show second timer.
Ever. We need to finish this, okay? Like, a little bit.
We need something to show to Philip.
Okay, but this is genuinely not going to be made into a video. If you make this into a video, somehow you are a literal god on Earth.
I mean,
yeah, there's so much stuff that is. There's so much unusable footage, and so much footage that's just going to be controversial.
Game show.
Yeah, all the memes.
Alright. Yes, it's back to game show.
95% of it is off topic.
Nothing. Okay.
I'm gonna have to buy like an external hard drive to store this video.
You may as well say the last two questions.
Okay, the last two questions is okay.
Several people.
Okay, the last two questions are
my teammate left.
what was Diana's favorite OS in the video top 3 worst and best operating system user interfaces 1985 to 2012? Okay. Yep. Okay. Sistro got it first. So what is your answer?
I believe it is Elementary OS.
Favorite, right? No, you're incorrect. Okay. Okay. Should we call you down or no?
What?
Call me whatever you guess. I don't mind.
Just Overgreen. What's your answer?
Linux Mint 14 Cinnamon Edition.
Oh yeah, that's correct. Okay.
That's what I was gonna say.
Now.
I guess Elementary OS because that's the Linux operating system she installed on her like laptop.
Yeah. Also, back when that video was made on Linux Mint, I don't think that was even the default like desktop environment.
No,
in
yeah,
Linux
Cinnamon
Mint.
wasn't the
Now it is.
default at the time. Where's Cinnamon?
What was it then?
Might have been. It might have been GNOME actually. It's either that or maybe like KDE or something.
Oh yeah.
All right. The final question of Game Show First Timer. Yes. Final question. Okay. Maybe a bit short. The last question is, what was Diana's least favorite OS? Yeah, in that video. Yeah.
Oh wow, what a question.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, sister. What's your answer?
MS DOS 6.22.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
Oh, 7 points for you. And yeah, okay, that's over. That's the end of okay. So the team in the last place is Team Third Timer with 0 points.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
now this Team Third Timer. Yeah,
We put a dot for so many of them. It's just we never got first.
So Team
Dang it.
That's
just ping. It's just ping. Just
I
blame it
mean-
on Black.
I guess the team is first to be out, so yeah.
Okay, I know that's a joke, but like I did actually put my dot first for like 8 questions and none of them I got picked for. I'm actually being serious.
Internet.
Yeah, I got the same thing as you. I trust you.
Yeah, I have so many internet skill issues.
Okay.
We all have many issues in general.
Certainly.
Lol.
The second worst, not the worst. Like fourth place is Download Team on eBay with 1 point. Yep.
Wow.
Better than
1
that,
point.
no points.
Okay, now the third place. Third place is Team First Timer with 4 points.
Ah, jeez.
Now the second place is coincidentally Team Second Timer with 7 points.
I'm very honored to be here. A lot of hard work and dedication, and OS Fish Timer binge watching.
Yeah. Now the first place, the champions of. Oh, okay. I thought it was an idea. Okay, it'll be super quick. Okay. Now the first place team is a Bunchu First Timer with 17 points.
Jesus Christ.
17.
Yeah, wow.
Okay, but there's 2 champions. We can't have that, so we have tiebreaker question. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. It's the final showdown between Cohen Dustbins and Overgreen.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's final elimination.
Yep, the final countdown.
Maybe instead of like doing a dot race, you should just ask a really hard question.
Too late now.
All right.
It's a battle of pain, so
literally impossible. All right, I've got it. Literally no one. How many total views does OS Timer have?
wait, I think I know.
Alright. Wait, what? You're not. Okay. Okay, Cohen, what's your answer to this question? It's also instant death round, okay? Instant death round. Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna get it exact. It's gonna be like 600 numbers.
Wait, have it like be like whoever's the closest to the answer.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
I'm trying to think, because obviously the Windows XP and what was it, the upgrade to from XP to 10, so XP Destruction were those have like 1 million views each, whatever. But I'm gonna say like 27.5 million.
Okay. Now Overgreen. What's your answer?
My answer is 26 million.
All right. Cohen. Cohen Overgreen. 27.5 million. 26 million. The person
Isn't
closer.
it 26.9?
Senji is the champion of Game Show First Timer.
No. You know why I knew? Because literally after the first question you asked, which was like, I don't remember, but it was something related to like the last video or something, or the first video, I literally checked the total views because I expected it to be a next question.
That's fair enough.
Okay, that's
So
cheating.
I checked
Anyways,
it like 2 hours ago.
You're double eliminated, okay?
We both lost. We had the highest points.
Okay, Cohen was closer. Cohen was
Yeah.
closer. So he's the real
We already
champion.
knew.
Yeah.
We already knew, like 2 hours ago.
Hooray!
Yeah. I mean, technically, because we, obviously Overgreen and me were on the same team, so technically, all we knew is that we were winning or whatever. What do I say? I find it hilarious that I picked the person who's been watching for the longest for sure, and I somehow still win.
Yeah. Alright.
Del Flatron.
Okay, just do this after I do the outro, okay?
Fine.
It's been like 2 hours of like randomness, okay? Question 18, really. So long. Okay. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Game Show First Timer.
We're not doing this ever again, probably.
Only the first one. We're getting second timer as well.
Game Show only timer, okay? Game Show only timer.
If this happens again, are any of the same people going to contribute?
Probably, because I have nothing better to do. Unless it happens in like during when I have to school or something. I don't know.
Fair.
But that's not till like the start of February.
Well, I don't have any ideas for another OSA timer
I think
event,
it'd be better off if we did a game show. We did something like Coot or something.
I have an idea for the Game Show First Timer type of thing. I have an idea, like big idea.
It's easy. Just take some random TV game show and make it OS First Timer themed.
Yeah.
So who wants to be a millionaire?
I mean,
OS First Timer YTP. There we go.
Oh.
Except for the fact we don't have $1 million or any dollars.
Let's check it out.
Let's check it out.
That's too gay.
I hope you
That's too
enjoyed
gay.
this only episode of Game Show First Timer. Yep. Do you have anything last words into your band?
Liquid.
Liquid Brotherhood.
Oh, this might be a family hood or something.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, but that's...
I hate trying to install Windows Longhorn. That's my final words.
Yep. Okay, Sister, what's your final words onto your band? Yeah. This.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Duncan.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. Bill Gates.
Okay, my final words is just, wow, it's amazing.
Do another Phil impression.
Oh, okay. I don't know which video that I want to make. Okay, I'll redo the Chrome one. Okay. This week on the Linux Action Show, the two guys gonna do their reviews on their own Cloud 5. But this isn't the Linux Action Show. This is Game Show First Timer.
Hey.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Game Show. All right. Yeah. Sanji, what's your final? Thank you.
I love GD Cologne.
I love GD Cologne.
Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay. Takaris, what's your final words?
My final words is just two questions. One, has anyone archived the Discord call? And two, has anyone archived the Discord chats?
The chats no, but I'm recording this Discord call.
Okay.
You can use this
I
Discord
left for like 5 minutes, but like, yeah, it's. I'm gonna count out 2 hours of this, and it's still going to be 20 minutes because how like.
That's good because I thought I was recording and the entire recording ended up being static. So, because someone sent me a recording.
Okay. Now, Overgreen, what's your final words? Yep, just the final words.
My final words: everyone should subscribe to OS Daily Timer for 2025.
Oh yes. Everyone
Oh yeah,
say it.
should subscribe to OS Daily Timer.
Before
yeah.
2K
2K
My
subscribers.
bet is that OS Daily Timer will reach 5,000 subscribers for 2025.
How do you feel? You have 10 days to make that happen.
No. Within 2025.
That's still pretty impossible.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I
you
think
don't
OS
set a
Daily
higher
Timer
goal.
will
No,
get
I
on
lost my
the
shift
trend
key.
tab.
Please subscribe to OS Daily Timer. I made a bet with Phil.
You know how competitive I am.
And he's gonna kill me if I don't win.
Definitely.
Tap. Yeah, come and say. We are doing outro. Just finish it.
Okay, is this actually going on YouTube?
Maybe.
I'll cut out like 99% of it, and
Knowing
then,
me,
yeah.
eventually I'll just upload.
No, you need to upload the raw footage. Upload the raw footage.
No.
No, I don't.
Something first
We're all gonna
timer.
go to prison.
Prison.
I bet you're in the
Can I do like the I'll see you next time for this game show? Like, did you say anything, Philip, or something? I mean, I'm asking what's the daily timer.
Oh, this video is so messed up anyway, so it just doesn't matter. You can't mess up the messed up.
I bet for a fact
Set its limit.
that in the
How do
I
you
bet
have
that
like?
You know, I bet that in the final edit, the one thing that I said that was actually contributed to this is going to be cut out. My one good fact, the one thing that I contributed to this, that better be in the video, because like the rest of the stuff I've said is meaningless.
Meaningless.
OS Daily Timer, I like how you said you can't mess up the mess up because that literally sounds like a Philip Adams quote, I swear to God.
So surprised.
Yes. I'm so surprised, so doged.
That is. Well, when I did podcast first timer, it was like at the end we did like one word at a time. See if we can do that again.
Oh,
you know
God.
how great that. Okay. Yeah. I hope.
Maybe like write like a quote unquote script down and then we'll do it so we actually know what we're saying.
Oh look, deja vu. It's podcast first timer all over again.
That's basically what this is. Podcast
second timer, actually.
Podcast second time.
Yeah, podcast second timer.
Uncut, uncensored, unscripted.
Yeah, I love how the channel is called
Diana would
OS
react.
First. I love how the channel is called OS First Timer, yet they've tried out some operating systems such as Ubuntu like 5 times.
Yeah, so this way it's like it's gonna be like OS fifth time or something.
Yeah, OS second timer, like in that one YTP that they reacted to on Terrified Mom.
Yeah, OS. Stutter.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, and figure it out. Okay.
All right.
Cue the outro. I will be playing right now. Vegas. I don't use Vegas.
Q Spacewalker or whatever it's called. Apparently the link, like the
Welcome Solar.
Yeah, welcome. The link that is in Phil's videos doesn't work anymore. I tried telling.
Yeah, that's. I used another thing.
Yeah,
yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, so the order is Sistro, then Duncan, then Cohen, then me. Everything with it's G, and then it's Tech Harris, and then it's Overgreen, and then it'll loop. That's how we say the one word at a time.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. Starts. Sistro.
What? What is going
Say
on?
the thing. Say I. Say I.
Look at the general.
I.
Hope.
You.
Guys.
Enjoy.
This.
Oh, just notice the same mistake.
Wait, was that chat thing an order of saying? Because I didn't even notice.
Yes.
Yeah, the order of saying okay.
Okay, I messed it up. Sorry.
Okay,
Wait,
go.
you gotta restart this.
No, it's just shut up. Okay. Okay. Tech Harris.
What word are we on?
Special.
I thought we were gonna start again because of the
I'll
massive pause.
Just
do it again.
Start over. Start from
Okay.
from scratch.
Alright, everyone's silence. Now. Go.
Start from the top.
Yeah. Fine.
I.
Hope.
You.
Guys.
Enjoy.
This.
Special.
Episode.
Of.
OS Daily Timer.
And.
We.
Well.
See.
Will buy merch. I don't know.
What? Okay, just.
We can't even get this right.
First time the outro.
What? What? I'm confused. Oh no. Okay, this is the last time ever. Okay, after this we're done with this.
No.
I just saw Windows Vista I logo.
Oh, just
from the top. From the.
Oh, just
Alright.
yeah. Okay, okay.
Lock in. I.
Oh.
You.
Guys.
Enjoy.
This.
Special.
Episode.
Of.
OS Daily Timer.
Cohen.
Just okay.
And
Friends. We
will
see.
I don't know what to say.
You said
What?
C.
C.
Use your eyes.
Take care.
You.
I'm so
Come on, you.
stupid.
Say you.
Stupid.
Over green.
Are they?
You. We're on you. Wait,
Oh.
no. Wait, no. We're on guys. I think. Because Tech here said you.
Yeah, I was just. Again from the top.
I.
Okay, just but this laughing just. Okay, silence.
I.
Hope.
You.
Guys.
Enjoy.
This.
Special.
Episode.
Of.
OS Daily Timer.
And. And.
We
will
C.
You.
Guys.
Next.
Time.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Wow.
My
Wow.
throat hurts from laughing so much.
That was so bad.
And action.
I was
It's
laughing.
been 3
at
hours.
Like 4-second gaps.
Oh well, at least it's a little bit better than podcast first time.
It's been like 3
More
hours.
entertaining.
It's pretty much longer than podcast first timer. You know, I think it actually is.
Yeah, we started at what 12, and it's 2:50. Like in terms of me, it was 12, and it's 2:50. So that's yeah.
It's 5 a.m. I'm not getting any sleep today.
For me, I started at 9:30 a.m. Now it's like 12:20 a.m.
For me, it started at 1:30 a.m. and now it's 4:21.
Yeah. Recording for 2 hours and
AM.
42 minutes.
What the heck was this?
What the heck was that?
What the heck?
What the heck
just happened? What the heck is happening? Find out.
Oh, I actually got it wrong. I didn't
Find
even
out
realize.
soon in the next video. OS First Timer.
Oh my god. Oh, adding a sound. Sound to choose.
Do you guys know what MILF means? I don't know.
Unfortunately,
I mean, yeah.
they're bustling. A bus.
I feel really bad for having to teach them those words.
Yeah, I can't imagine what Phil felt while googling that, preparing for that video.
Okay, no, but how must it feel for like you look at your comment section and everyone is just after your own mother. I kind of feel bad for him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but then again, but then again, I also kind of wonder how sheltered he was in his childhood, because, like, one, he didn't know what MILF means. Two, I think in another video, we find out he doesn't know what Braille is.
I didn't even know what MILF meant until that comment.
Yeah, same.
Okay, yeah, I get that. Okay, I get that, but, like, we would have been younger. He would have been an adult.
It took out 3 hours. I had 140 questions for nothing.
Yeah, remember we were gonna do like
140
several
questions.
rounds.
What?
You wrote 140 questions. You're a maniac. What the hell?
And you said at the beginning that you feel like you don't have enough.
Yeah.
Did you think we were?
If I knew how chaotic this was, I mean, I would just.
Did
You
you
were also
genuinely
scared it
think
was
we?
gonna take a long time. Yeah, with 140 questions, even if we did this like a proper way, that would still take probably 3 hours.
No, I don't think in any universe 140 questions would take 3 hours, because you need to ask the question, put it in, wait for the answers, get the answers. If one's wrong, you go through the no.
I mean,
Realistically,
like, in a
if the
proper
questions
structured thing, like a Kahoot or something.
no in a structured thing, 140 questions is not 3 hours. I promise you. Even in a structured thing, that would be multiple episodes worth.
Yeah,
like an
we make a
episode
whole
would be
season.
50 questions.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah.
And it had like this guess
And
the
Phil
video
will split.
from one word. Guess the video from one word. Boss.
I'm kind of curious as to what the other questions were. Would they have been interesting questions, or would they have just been difficult for the sake of difficulty?
Oh wait, you're too good. All of them are.
Yeah, we managed we didn't. No one was stumped on any of them. At least somebody managed to get them.
Most of the
Okay.
time, it was a timing issue.
Yeah, it was just like.
What is the slogan type thing in the OS Timer banner?
You will never have
Never
enough
have enough
operating
operating
systems.
systems.
Yeah, that thing hasn't been updated since like 2014.
No, it hasn't. Also, the channel trailer was like super old, like that made an iMovie for a long time.
What's the music name of that?
And then yeah.
That's a question. Actually.
It took me a long time to find out what the intro music for the original OS First Timer intro was.
Blown away.
Yeah.
Was it blown away? That was mentioned in Adventures in Arch, right?
Yeah, he downloaded it.
Yeah.
Never watched that ever.
I watched some of them. I don't know why I like episode 9 despite the fact that it's failure because failure.
I
this
liked the
entire video's a failure, really.
I liked the failure episode.
Like so many people left. How am I
Is Phil
supposed to
gonna
explain?
split the? Is Phil gonna split the reaction video for this thing into like 50
Time for a
episodes?
10-part reaction
I mean,
series.
he might. Realistically, he should just do a live stream of reacting to them. Really.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Dinah.
Yeah, like his computer, like my computer is like basically the same as Phil's in terms of specs, except for he has a 5800X. I only have a 5600X. But I mean, it does literally everything I need to do. So.
Also, I find it funny that he upgraded his old Alienware because it was like getting too slow. But I guarantee that if he just factory reset it to like Windows default settings, it would have worked fine.
Yeah, well,
I don't think it was the fact that it was slow. I think it was the fact that it was so inconvenient. First of all, the 15 amp power supply. Every time he moves house, he needs to call an electrician.
But I think he used it at the new house for a bit, so he had it.
Yeah, he did use it in the new house for a bit. So he had to do that. But the problem was, I think the biggest problem is because the Titan Z is a 2 graphics card. Over time, the card just the performance went in half because less things support SLI and stuff. So the performance just got cut in half.
Wait, no, I thought he only had one card.
No, the Titan Z it's one card, but it has 2 GPUs within that card.
Oh, yeah.
So if he had 2 of them in the thing, that would technically be 4 graphics cards.
Okay, look, but like a GTX 1050 is still enough to like stream.
Yeah, it'd still be fine for that, but also I think it was having hardware failure because he kept saying in the need help video that was crashing.
I remember in the Algadoo video it crashed. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that's probably because Diana caused it to crash. Because yeah.
Yeah, that was that hammer from the Windows 2000 video.
Yeah. I wanted to get for ages. I wanted to get a Sony Handycam HDR CX190.
CX190 AX100 external microphone. CX190
Amidst the room, there was appearance. I appeared.
Yeah.
See?
That was quick. Yeah, you had to disappear.
Now I have to disappear.
Yeah, it did disappear
And it disappear unnaturally.
Okay. I'm gone.
Ta-da, I'm gone.
And that was, you can't say that was a natural.
And that was a natural. I have to prove that you didn't do that.
Yeah, basically, if he turned the cameras off, yeah. I mean, literally, I know Diana didn't know what video editing was, and Phil was trying to make it at least somewhat interesting. But technically, all she had to do was record herself standing somewhere, then record herself standing up somewhere else, and it could literally just be a cut. That's technically a pass. Just like
honestly, I think
that's what she did.
Well, no, because she
That's
had
what
like the
she
effects
did.
and. I wish I was somewhere
No.
like she literally could just be sitting on the couch and then could have just transitioned to being on the balcony without any like whatever.
It did
Yeah,
transition.
you don't need
and then
video
Philip
editing for
said-
that. You can just press pause on your camera.
Yeah, like
no, but that's what what Diana did, and then Philip was like, "No, that's awful.
Well,
do a special transition."
Oh.
And then she did, and like realistically, what do you expect for someone who doesn't know what chroma key is, hasn't worked in this type of environment before? And then Philip was just so harsh, being like, "You did terrible." And then he does the effect, and it's not even that good in the end when he does it.
Yeah.
It's not like
That's
Philip has
smoke thing.
good video editing either. Honestly.
Roasting him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add an explosion far right here to make it more realistic.
Ah, yes.
It's like
Extremely
using
realistic.
black chroma
I
key
mean,
as
I'll give him
well.
props for making YouTube Millionaire. Everything like other than obviously the actual graphics design, but like all the all the things moving and all the like picture in picture, doing that in Vegas is hard work.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know why Phil still uses this weird isomorphic iOS 6 style to this day, though.
Because he thinks it's
No.
he thinks it looks better than
Wait,
modern stuff.
no,
Yeah,
No,
he hates
actually, I agree
Praise
with Philip
graphics?
on this. I agree with Philip on this. I like the skeuomorphic design.
The font he uses is so dodgy, though. It's like copper from Windows or something. It's so bad.
To be fair, he doesn't know how to do skeuomorphic design, but when it's done well, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I have
a theory.
You go.
Here's my theory about that. Came from like my friend's Discord server. It's because he has Aphantasia, which he said he had it on like a subreddit on his 12 pounds like Reddit account, which is like a condition where you can't really form mental images. So that kind of makes it harder for just graphic design in general, which I think is the reason why Phil doesn't have like good graphic design at all for like thumbnails and stuff, is because he has like not a great time like visualizing stuff. So
Welcome to podcast second timer. How
In
has
this episode,
OS
we will
timer
do the rest of
impacted
50
your life?
questions.
Apparently, everything Windows is playing Marvel, Lego Marvel superheroes.
You know what? OS Daily
got
Time.
bored.
You say that question, but I've written a high school essay, like a short essay about an OS First Timer video, and one of my college application questions I answered, I mentioned OS First Timer in it. So that is some information.
That must have been embarrassing.
I was
It's
going to
not,
say
I mean-
why.
I mean, it was like the question was like, what country would you visit? And I just said like Australia because I always want to visit Australia, but it's probably also from my influences from from OS First Timer and my friend the Yellow Polar Bear.
Yeah.
So that was like basically the discussion, like the question answer to the question.
I thought you were meant to put. I thought you were meant to put
it was like so like it was like for like a it was like I call this college, but it was like the honors program for the college. So I had to answer a bunch of different questions. One of them is like, what awards are you proud of? If you wanted to travel anywhere in the world, where would you travel? There's like short questions you had to answer, but there's also like 2 long essays that you had to make. So
one of my teachers tried to get me to write a persuasive thing on persuasive writing on my own YouTube videos. I didn't do it. I ended up just uploading one of my videos and I got to see.
The in class the paper I wrote, like the short paper I wrote for about OS First Timer in high school, it was like me analyzing the word like the rhetorical devices of the Windows 8 video. I
mean,
like the words used, which it was an interesting paper to write. It was my very first one of the year.
I have like a burning hot take about. I actually like Windows 8.
Windows 8.1 is good.
I do too.
It's good. I like the design. I like the start screen because here's the thing.
Do too.
With start menus and start, I don't really like Windows 10 all that much. I use
Windows 10 is ugly.
The same.
I hate
no one
Windows 11.
likes Windows.
I genuinely want to burn Windows 11 down.
No one likes Windows 10. We'll just tolerate it.
Windows 11 is decent, but like it's a bad Windows 7, like a bootleg.
Windows 8.1 was actually like the last bloated Windows operating system because because it was actually like it's a lot more optimized than Windows 10.
You said
even like
it last bloated.
Yes, because Windows 10 is objectively bloated with all the telemetry and it
you realize what you're saying. You said that it was the last bloated version, so the last
last non-bloated. You know what I meant.
I've heard that
it was like the last
like 1 gig of RAM, fine.
Yeah, no, like you could like run like a Windows like Vista era laptop. Like you could run Windows 8 on a Windows Vista era laptop and it'd be fine, but Windows 10 would be just hell. Basically,
it's funny because I went to one of my friend's houses the other day. He has a Windows 7 Core 2 Duo laptop, and it had Windows 10 on it originally. It sucked, but who would have thought with a 5400 RPM hard drive? He installed Pop OS. It didn't work. Apparently, that didn't work well either. So he got me to install Windows XP on it because I actually know what I'm doing when it comes to old versions of Windows, and it actually works, even though it's not it has the XP drivers, but it's still technically not designed for XP.
Should have just ran like Linux Mint or like a light-ish weight version of
Zorin Lite. Yeah. I still find it ridiculous that there's paid versions of Zorin, but also I kind of find Red Hat a bit stupid. But
well, Red Hat's more like
the advantage of Zorin over like Linux or Manjaro.
Yeah, it was like I was like looking into like operating systems for like for a NAS, and some of them like you have to pay for it. So like it kind of makes sense.
But yeah, but still for like Zorin, because it's basically just. Would you like Windows 2000 as your operating system layout, or Mac OS? That's basically all that the Pro versions provide, as far as I know, and like maybe like tech support, maybe. Which, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's gonna.
And surprisingly, nobody tries to pirate it. Because
it's a Linux distro.
I tried at one point.
You could probably make it.
Linux from scratch.
I don't think it would be that difficult.
Mom tries out Linux from scratch.
I mean, that's almost basically just Arch, but
Diana tries to build an operating system in assembly. 1980.
Yeah, just like gets.
Yeah, why does Phil always add the year in the title? It's so like.
Well, it depends if it's the operating system or like particular software version, but like.
Mom tries out Windows 10, 2015.
Especially because it's not
It's just the
2015.
autistic consistency thing. Like everything has to be perfect.
I mean, who knows? Like, also, you could consider it now like SEO stuff as well, but I don't think he cares about that.
Nah, definitely not. But if you look at the tags, he has like a shit ton of tags, and like his tube body ranking is like 10 out of 10. But the SEO is still really bad.
I mean, it's probably because
Yeah,
he set that up like most YouTubers just set that up like a decade ago and just didn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think YouTube really cares about tags anymore. I think that's like just kind of useless now.
Remember like the Minecraft YouTubers in like 2021 like posting those long ass like this video is not a Minecraft bot video like at the end of their description to get like views.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Well,
it's 5:40. Maybe I should go to sleep, or maybe not. I don't know.
Sleep's
it's
overrated.
daytime now. It's daytime.
Yeah, I mean outside it's pitch black still.
Pretty much daytime.
It is currently 11:39 p.m. where I am at.
Why do I have 28
it's not bad.
Time zones suck.
If only the Earth was flat.
Yeah, but what about the people who are on the literally? It's like it'll be 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. No in between.
Yeah, Phil could have designed the world in Visual Basic, and it would be better. Also, I looked at some of the old ShiftOS code. I literally wanted to vomit. The copy paste was so bad. Also, he used to have an email password directly in the source code, and it used to email a screenshot of your desktop to his email.
What?
Is it just like if else?
Yeah, it's just if else. I used to do that as well, but like Visual Basic is probably object. Is Visual Basic OOP?
I actually don't know, but like, do you not know about classes or anything? Like, I'm actually curious.
Yeah, I don't think he knows.
But yeah, I mean, I know
That
Visual
sounds
Basic is used
diabolical.
to technically make the Windows 95, or at least like not obviously the UI, but like the prototypes for the Windows 95 UI.
Yeah, Win or like all of Phil's like games in like speech marks games were held back by WinForms because it's a really bad platform.
Yeah, but he learnt it in school, and my school tried to teach Python, but all they do is they give you a website that hasn't been updated in 10 years, and so nothing works anymore. And yeah, that's basically it. And so
My school
10 years isn't that bad. Our teacher teaches us C++. I mean, he says it's C++, but in reality it's C. But the only feature from C++ he uses is the sort function and strings. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I get learned to C#.
C#
Wow,
is weird
London is
because
so
it's Java,
beautiful
but
and
it looks
safe.
like
I'm gonna go out.
C# used to be my main language, but after I came back to it, after not using it for like 5 years, I noticed what the fuck? Why are all the functions capitalized? It's like Golang. In Golang, when you have a function capitalized, I think it makes it public.
But yep, I don't know.
Check it out. Let's check.
I can hear.
Let's check it out.
Let's check it out.
No, but that's supposed to be gay.
Check it out.
I remember when I don't know what episode of the Massive Hardcore series, but it was one of them after Jasmine was born, and Diana was showing Diana's father a photo book with Jasmine, and he said that Ben looked gay in one of them.
My son's not gay. He is available to any lovely female. Do we have any takers?
Oh
out
yeah,
there?
yeah.
I mean,
We got any females in the chat?
At this point, I would absolutely not be surprised if Phil uploaded a video saying he is gay.
I think Phil is asexual actually.
He mentioned
Yeah,
that on the he mentioned that on the forum that I talked about. He did say that he was asexual.
Yeah, like if you look up
I
Phil
kind of
Adams,
figured.
like you can find him. You can find him on like an asexual forum.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean,
Which makes me wonder, like, does his family know? Like, because like if they knew, wouldn't they just not say stuff like that?
I don't know.
I think he finds it at least a little funny.
Asexual isn't. Asexual is a little different because even if your family knows, they like don't care. Because if you come out as gay, it's like a huge thing. But I'm asexual. My whole family knows I'm asexual, and they literally just don't care and probably don't even remember.
Yeah.
Ah.
You know what confuses me? The people who hate asexual people. It's just like they're not even doing anything.
Are there any people who hate them? I haven't met one.
No, I've seen people online that hate them.
Yeah, that's just when you've not got enough dopamine, so you diss on other people on the internet. That's the best way.
Rage bait.
Yeah, Twitter. That's just Twitter.
Playing Rock 124.
Plain Rock 124 is asexual too, I think.
Yet he makes so many homophobic and transphobic comments that yeah.
Yeah, like in his coming out, like he said I'm gay, then he cut it and cut to the word asexual. It was really funny.
Oh, Mighty Eagles 73 never joined.
Well.
Oh yeah.
He was.
Probably saw the question mark,
got-
question mark, question mark. He was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, like Bonzi Buddy in that Windows XP memes video.
It's too crazy for me.
Okay, I know what that do might sound crazy, but I'm seriously going to attempt to place to use MS-DOS 6.22. I forgot the intro of that video.
It's like in like some.
That sounded like gibberish.
I like how he's like, the one thing I hate about YouTube is you can't get rid of it, but you can now. But he just hasn't. He's chosen not to. And for the love of God, if he changes it, I'm actually suing him. I'm kidding.
What I like
Oh yeah.
to
Also, I was
YouTube-
wondering about one thing. Does anyone know? Because Phil in like the SymBOS video was like showing like swapping floppy disks, but I'm pretty sure that Lenovo didn't have floppy disk. Were they just faking it?
Either he was faking it, or he had a USB floppy drive, which I doubt. So I'm gonna assume he faked
I
it.
honestly
Because I thought it was a VM, right?
I think
Well,
he
you
was
can
just
use
putting
it
it in
as
like a basket. Honestly.
Yeah, or like a
I
basket
thought
or
that's what
some
he was doing.
Oh hell, that just
The weird thing is
that weird ass fucking handle the ThinkStation had. Like,
oh
Honestly,
yeah.
that
The
could
weird thing
probably
is Phil used a VM for like the Windows OSs. They tested like Windows 7, but used a live USB for all the Linux ones. I never understood why.
what the hell?
Well,
Oh
I
god,
think
it's CAI, I think.
Oh god.
Windows is harder to
Wait,
do
what?
live on a USB.
But
Oh my god.
My favorite was actually, I think, of the old videos, one of my favorite is the Tiny Core, because they like broke everything. It was really funny.
Well, obviously it doesn't have
They
Firefox
changed the
included.
driver. And it can run Firefox. I thought you said it can handle it.
I mean, yeah, it can, but you have to download it. Which...
Yeah, but if you have a big game like GTA 4 on Windows, that's like 5 gigabytes.
Yeah, but why are you using Tiny Core to play games? Just generally, like.
No, I think that was just talking about Windows, like the fact that you can have a program larger than the OS itself on a computer.
I went back to the SymOS video and watched the floppy disk part. I think they're just putting it in like a basket because Diana just like drops it. It looks like.
Yeah. Also, I'm swear, it on the DOS video as well. Like when he's playing the Portal 2 music, but it's PC speaker. It sounds both like it's coming from the speakers, but also the speaker that would be in a, computer. considering a lot of business
Oh, yeah.
computers have actual speakers that can actually play audio. They sound like shit, obviously, but
Oh,
they
yeah.
still work.
Yeah. Also, in that video, he played like a car game, like Crazy Cars 2, but since the games were bound to the CPU speed, it was way wrong, and like he didn't even notice that it was sped up.
It's also funny because in the BOS 5 video, whoops, I dropped my mouse. What? Well, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, he plays Doom on BOS, and he was saying how the graphics looked bad, considering it's a video game, 3D video game from 1993.
Also, he said in the Sonic video that you shall never download ROMs and play them if you don't own the copy. Then he goes ahead and makes a Gaming Through the Ages playing cracked versions of all the games.
Yeah. Well, not all of them. But when he did the PS3 games, he actually owned those because he was actually using a PS3 for that.
Yeah.
Emulation.
Also, I remember in the moving video, Jazzy was playing like on a Wii emulator.
Yeah. I know for a fact they wouldn't buy a Wii in the sense of like owning the Wii games, whatever. By the way, I forgot to say, I was meant to say this ages ago, but I love your profile picture, it's true.
Thank you.
Because it's just
Bill Gates.
Bill Gates stabbing.
Bill Gates that. Would I like to install YouTube for extra features and quicker access? Sure.
It's installed YouTube. Okay, that's fine. I like YouTube.
Yeah, when I built my current computer, I actually did that. I hated it, and it took me ages to get rid of it. It took me like a month.
And that is good audio too. Ubuntu is better than Windows 7.
Over record my desktop.
Record my desktop captures.
I mean,
no, I can't
to be
find
fair,
it.
before OBS, there wasn't, and Shadowplay, it was basically Fraps, maybe Cam Studio, or Bandicam, or...
Fraps literally
Okay.
used a gigabyte per second.
Yeah. Just like,
Okay, I understand that he wouldn't have used OBS like early on.
Yeah.
But first of all, OBS has been around for a while. And I don't think he uses OBS now. Like,
yeah,
why?
he still uses Action just because he paid,
Action,
I don't know if it was... I swear he said $300 at one point, because he said it in the deleted video about problems with recording, and
in the Arch video?
No, not Arch video. Oh.
No, not Arch video. I remember some video where he was... no. In the Alienware video, I remember he showed his Fraps opened, and it had like a license, benjamin.adams@gmail.com.
Oh, well... Oh, no, that's kind of like the Surface video where he leaked... I don't know if it was his phone number or his, like, email.
And in the car video,
that much about his email.
In the car video, he literally leaked his phone number other than, like, the last few digits, so you can brute force it probably in half an hour.
Yeah.
Possible.
But I don't think... Yeah. And plus, he's probably...
You'd have a crash by now.
Pardon?
0, 0, 0.
No, not the police.
How do you have free RTM versions of Windows XP? Thanks, OSFirstTimer AI. Oh, so I know for a fact you cannot... Well, it might be possible to upgrade from 3.1 all the way to Windows 11.
Who archived kid pranks their father with the arm challenge gone wrong? Why is that on Internet Archive?
Wait, what?
Do you guys not know about a kid pranks their father with the arm challenge gone wrong by...
Oh, no, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on Internet Archive.
It's still on YouTube, though.
Yeah, it is on YouTube. I was just trying to find the collection of OSFirstTimer videos because I want to find the... Oh, it is...
Yeah, the OSFirstTimer archives are pretty good.
Yeah.
In general. There's a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna search for... I'm gonna go to the video section and search OSFirstTimer.
I'm so surprised how much like Philip like records. Like I was watching like the video of that cruise. It was like recording like almost everything. Like I was surprised. Like, does he just do that like on a normal basis?
I
Like,
guess so.
He records like he was just recording everything on the cruise. It's like I felt bad. I'm like, I thought to myself, why? At a certain point, you should just like put down the camera and enjoy the experience. You know what I mean? Like I
I
usually
think
don't
it's like
say
a
that.
weird
But, like,
obsession.
yeah, some like it's like a weird like it's like weird data, but like it's like a weird like diary, but also like a data hoarding thing as well.
I guess it's a diary, yeah. It is unusual, definitely, to record every day of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because he
It-
started
like-
doing it in 2008 with a goddamn Logitech Communicate STX webcam or something along the
Yeah.
lines of that. Because I have one
I mean-
that looks very similar.
Well, that webcam was so bad, yeah.
Yeah, like 15
Well,
FPS.
he has a 16 terabyte hard drive in his computer, and that's why I'm assuming he's
What?
storing the.
You mean 16 terabytes of hard drives or one 16 terabyte hard drive?
You can get like
he has
28
one 16
terabyte hard drives
hard
now.
drive.
Jesus.
I think at
But,
that
like-
point, just get a NAS. Like, I'm not wrong, am
Well,
I? Like,
they're,
at that
well, they're
point,
meant for the
Does
28
he even
terabyte hard
does
drives
he
are
even
meant
back
for
all that
NAS.
up? Does he even back all that up? I remember in the video where he switched his hard drive, he said he backed up and he lost the data. I remember that.
Yeah, the massive hard drive corrupted,
um,
but like a week earlier, he backed up onto his like 2 terabyte external, and then he bought 2
It's an
terabyte
interesting like problem to plug your drive into a computer. It shows up correctly, but then like corrupts data.
Well, no,
That's something
he
like
said
I
in
don't think you would see anymore.
the complete history that it was showing up as only 800 gigabytes because it's a not
Oh,
a
yeah.
UEFI system. But then he
Yeah, the
tried
controller was, like, messed
other like garbage third-party Windows software. It didn't work, but he used Gpod in the end, and it worked. But then it started corrupting data.
Yeah.
And that's kind of
It sounds like that's just probably a hard drive issue. It sounds like.
No, it's because the ThinkStation
No,
doesn't
it's
support
the
UEFI.
Ah.
Like you need UEFI to have more than 2 terabyte hard drives in computers because I'm guessing that legacy BIOS stuff that can only has like 32-bit registers and stuff, and so it can only
This is back in
go up
Windows
to
7, right?
Yep.
Yeah, in Windows 7.
Yeah. Windows 7 didn't have exFAT, did it?
No, it did have exFAT,
I
but
think
it's not.
did.
It doesn't have anything to do with NTFS or FAT32 or anything. It's just
and also exFAT's not a journaled file system, so like, it's good for. I wouldn't put long-term storage on it. I guess I'm saying.
Isn't exFAT only for like flash drive or?
Yeah, it's not a journaled file system, so
yeah,
it's very easy to corrupt data.
Will we ever reach the era where every operating system will adopt a common file system? For God's
the
sake.
unified file system
Oh my
UFS.
God.
I'm pretty sure
No,
that's actually
that's
a file
not
system.
going to happen. That's just not
Yeah,
going to
well-
happen. Apple will not
Yeah,
allow it.
Yeah, Apple will always.
What does Apple use? Apple doesn't use ext4.
Apple AFS or
I think
yeah,
Apple journaled file system, something like that.
Oh, they're
Apple
wrong.
file
That's
system.
even worse.
Or APFS.
Does everyone still use ext4 on Linux?
I think I'm not too sure on that.
Yeah. Well, some people use like other stuff like BTRFS and yeah, but most like beginner people like me, I just use ext4.
Interesting news.
I just don't use Linux.
Fair enough.
I use Linux and I have more issues than I had on Windows, but still.
It's funny. I saw on TikTok a week ago, someone who has used Linux for several years and had a bunch of like Linux memorabilia with other stuff like OS2 and whatever, and they said they used Windows for the first time on their main system properly, and they just said it worked so much better. VR stuff actually worked, games actually ran better and stuff, and then basically all the comments were just, that's not true, or for everyone else, it's just like your specific issues. It's just like,
No, it's true. I use Linux now, but I gotta admit Windows just works way better because Windows doesn't break. Because Linux, I don't know what it is about Linux, but it just never works. And Mac somehow is also BSD, but I don't think Macs break every day.
Well, the
Well,
problem
yeah,
is
that's the
Macs are
thing.
even more hard down secure than Windows is a lot of the time.
Yeah.
The thing with Linux is, I understand that for many purposes, the kernel. First of all, the kernel is more optimized than the NT kernel. But honestly, I guess I just don't like Unix in general, and I guess just in relation to not liking Unix, I guess I don't like Linux either. I mean, I use it because it's customizable. But as a kernel, there are no good options on the market.
I
at the
don't like
moment.
Linux way that everything is a file. I much rather prefer like registry in Windows. I think it makes more sense for there to be a separate place rather than a file for everything like in Linux.
Yeah, I will say that.
I love how sometimes
when it comes to
I just like how sometimes the arrow shake works and sometimes it doesn't. Which
And once you install any sizable Linux distro, it basically becomes as bloated as Windows, and no normie is gonna install Arch or Gentoo. So
SteamOS.
SteamOS. Yeah, Proton is actually really good. I'm surprised at how good
SteamOS
Proton
is
has
good.
gone.
I have a Steam Deck, and like SteamOS is actually good.
Yeah, Proton is actually really good. I think if it wasn't from this like big closed company investment, it definitely wouldn't have popped up this much. Because Linux was quite stagnant for a while.
Especially consider it's weird that when did Proton start? Like 2017 or so.
I think so, yeah.
Which is funny because technically the Linux push released by Valve started with Windows 8 because he was worried that the Windows Store, which is hilarious because the Windows Store has almost been forgotten by Microsoft other than for basically just the Xbox app.
Yeah, to this day, when you go to CMD in Windows and you type in Python without Python installed, it'll open the Python page in Microsoft Store. I think it's funny.
But
yeah, you know what? I have.
You go.
I have noticed that some of their apps are really neglected. Like, for example, I like the Microsoft Treasure Hunter app. It's a good game, but first of all, it still uses the Windows 8 UI completely. And second of all, until very recently, the only advert was Microsoft Solitaire.
Yeah.
And now it's just
do you know the YouTuber Enderman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has like a series of videos where he shows like remnants of Windows 8 and Windows 11 and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because Microsoft just piles up garbage on top of garbage. Like Windows 11 still has code from like Longhorn in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been reading more into like the Longhorn stuff that's on like Beta Wiki and stuff. Like the plan, like what they said, they wanted Longhorn to be like equivalent to XP on 256 megabytes of RAM, and then on like 512 to run circles around XP, which is hilarious considering it doesn't run circles around XP on like 2 gigs of RAM. And sure, Vista in a lot of ways is fine. Oh well, there goes more people.
Yep.
But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Vista failed just because of the requirements, I think.
Yeah. It's funny because I read a comment on Mum Tries Out Windows Vista. I think it's from Phil. He said that because in the
Oh wow, they're dropping like flies. Oh no, I thought OS Daily Time was going as well. He was just saying back to the other person. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyways, what I was saying was, he said that Dinah, because in the Windows 8 video, she thought she was using Vista, which fair enough if the laptop she was using had a Windows Vista sticker on it, despite the fact it was running XP. But then Phil said that she didn't like Vista, so yeah. But then obviously she tried Vista, but then she also tried 7 immediately after, and there's no point using Windows Vista when Windows 7 exists.
Yeah, I don't. That Toshiba laptop was so terrible. It couldn't even run XP. I don't know how possibly it could run Vista.
Yeah, well, it's because the hard drive was dying, probably, because, well, think about it, she was bringing it places, and she doesn't, going to keep a, computer that good. I still don't know, like, the reason I think that, Phil got the Alienware was obviously so you can use it, because, well, they had to use it to, play Watch Dogs, because the ThinkStation's graphics card was too old to support, like, the shader model.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, 6 months before he got the Alienware, he literally said in a video, yeah, this computer's so powerful, I'm not getting a new one for a long time.
Which is, yeah, funny, but, like, I think, like, right after, like, Rise of the Upgrade to the Dell monitor, it started having, he said it had a problem where, for some reason, the 4 out of the 12 gigs of RAM just would stop registering. So it would only be an 8 gig, and that, to him, caused problems, because...
Yeah, look, it's a workstation. It's not like a desktop, you know?
Yeah, and he doesn't know how to install RAM, apparently, so...
Really?
That's
He knows how to install a hard drive.
I mean, a hard drive's not that hard to install on a computer like that, where you
To
literally...
be honest, a hard drive is way, 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 way harder
Well,
to install
it
than
didn't
RAM.
help that it was constrained in the, case. With all the
Oh yeah, I
cables
remember it had like already the Lenovo had like the wires already in like the brackets. You just have to plug it in.
That's what made it, really easy.
Yeah, my computer is literally held down with duct tape. Like literally, I've got a piece of wood holding down my hard drive SATA cable because it broke. So instead of like getting a new hard drive, I just like tucked it so it's like forced on, so it's the pins stick, but it works.
My computer is the ultimate life support setup. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a mid 2015 MacBook with a broken screen, and I've hooked up to it 3 monitors, external keyboard, mouse, speakers with subwoofer, MIDI controller, VCR. I don't know why I've got a VCR.
Just stop torturing that poor
MIDI
thing already.
keyboard.
A 2015 MacBook.
Yeah,
just
every port on it's been. It's just
yeah,
a 20.
that MacBook's just like.
So it's one of the.
It's just like killed me already.
I feel bad, but yeah, this video.
That's it, yeah. Oh yeah, he's using that weird pressure thing to clean it. I remember.
It's just a vacuum.
Yeah.
Oh, he should not be using a vacuum in a motherboard.
Let me guess.
He said that he realized that was stupid, but he was like using like low, the lower sensitivity or whatever.
Yeah, but
still
I'm guessing
that doesn't
did he at least
anything.
unplug the computer?
Okay.
It's the static from the bristles. Like that's not gonna change anything. It's low pressure.
Yeah. Did he even unplug the computer before doing this?
It looks like it.
Okay, but would that make a difference? I think it would make a small difference, but I think it wouldn't be enough.
No,
I'm sure that's why
the whole static thing.
No, it's plugged in. No, it's actually plugged in.
Oh,
fuck. Yeah, the static thing is kind of a myth anyway, because like Lions did a video with Electroboom, like they fucking like charged them up to like a trillion coulombs, and he couldn't get it to break. Like
it's not an urban legend. It's a just like old tale that just somehow gets brought into the new stuff.
Yeah, it's like like don't press a power button. It's similar to that.
Yeah,
like with him, Philip's computer. Yeah, like
I'm
Philip's
happy
computer
at least
was just genuinely like Philip's computer was just genuinely not reliable.
Yeah, like seems like he has like problems with all of his computers. Eventually, he's like there's another person left.
Rip.
I don't remember who that was. I think it was Duncan. Anyway, so that XP computer, the first computer he had, ended up blue screening and then it failed. Then the Vista, well, we don't actually know what happened to his Vista computer, but well, that would have been helpful if the archive continued because he got the ThinkStation in about mid 2010 apparently. So, okay.
Really? Mid 2010? It was that old?
Yeah, it was because He said that he bought.
It must have been hella expensive.
Yeah,
Jesus.
he said it
hella
was
expensive.
$7,100. Australian.
Holy fuck.
He said that in the oldest archive of the channel.
Damn. Yeah, at least Philip realized the mistake of buying his mom a gaming laptop by getting that Lenovo Yoga.
Yeah, but the problem is he bought a consumer laptop. And said it's like the Yoga's. I have a Yoga. It's a piece of shit. I'm like,
Maybe.
okay, it's partly it is the, like, you know, it's because it's so thin and like whatever, so the, you know, it's constantly, you're not overheating, but it gets really hot stuff, and it probably would start overheating.
In that like cheap small laptop territory, I think you should just literally get a Chromebook or a MacBook.
Yeah,
and stop
but the problem
bothering
is it
with
was
Windows.
$1,400 because it's actually
Is
it
that
has,
much
it has
or
good
little?
specs. Well, good specs. 16 gigs of RAM. Right, well, I guess it is good specs. But yeah, the problem. Yeah.
Like
To
realistically,
be honest,
what
Windows
does
is unusable on 8 gigs of RAM nowadays.
Yeah.
realistically what does Diana do that warrants a computer like that? Because I feel like if her job needs her to use web apps and then she browses the internet and uses email, would a Chromebook not genuinely just suit her?
Yeah.
Of course it would. Yeah, look at her taskbar. Also, I love how Philip, like in the videos where he was setting up his Alienware, put like 50 apps on the taskbar, and I'm sure he used none of them.
Yeah, like forex trading and.
There was that one episode of Forex Adventures.
Yeah, that didn't work. 'Cause apparently, he didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, when
And
it
then
goes up,
made a
it goes down.
series
When it
about
goes
it.
down, it goes up. I mean, it's true to an extent, but
Yeah, and then like I find it hilarious that he used rain meter.
oh yeah. Also, I didn't like that recent OS First Timer rain meter video because he literally just showed a few templates and like that's rain meter.
Yeah, I like how I find it hilarious that like the main like rain meter logo thing that he used is basically just the same as one of the Conky designs.
Yeah.
That he used
Funnily
in
enough,
Arch Linux Adventures.
Because rain meter is just Conky for Windows. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
basically,
That's
which
what it
is
was
what I
designed to be.
No, but funnily enough, is that in the description of the like Conky skin that he uses, it specifically says this is a remake of a Rainmeter skin, and he pronounces it wrong. He's like Rainmaker. What's that? I don't know. I just found that a bit funny. Similar to the time where he put window manager equals compiz.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
That was painful.
I read a comment on the original Surface Pro video. He said that it, like, because he had a job, he had the childcare job, and so even though it wasn't a lot of money, it was like one nice thing a year. So, but he decided to go list things back as far as 2008 when he didn't have that job, obviously, because he was 14. But it was the iPod Touch, then the MacBook, then the ThinkStation, then the iPhone 4S, which he mistakenly labels as an iPhone 5. Then it's the Surface Pro. Then it was either Google Glass or Ubuntu Edge, whatever the hell that is. And then
what? I remember Google Glass, but did it even go anywhere?
Yeah, no,
Probably not.
yeah. Google Glass basically bursted, but I have no idea what Ubuntu Edge is.
Did they even release any like demo, like proper that customers could buy?
Yeah, people would buy it. That's what the Explorers edition, but it was $15,000. No, it was $1,500.
Holy shit! Why would it be that much for glasses with a small projector? What?
Yeah, $1,500. It's stupid.
Was it Ubuntu Touch or Ubuntu Edge?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm checking the comment off.
Welcome to another episode of OS.
Oh, because I remember something called Ubuntu Touch for like.
Yeah, it's just a mobile Ubuntu. I'm pretty sure no one uses it.
I mean, it looked cool. It was an interesting
Also,
UI.
by the way, hot take, but I think Ubuntu's Unity desktop environment was way better than the GNOME.
Yeah.
I guess it's non-standard, but it doesn't make it worse.
But yeah, okay, so yeah, iPod Touch, the MacBook, the ThinkStation, iPad 2, then iPhone 5, even though it was an iPhone 4S.
What is this? What is this comment from?
It's from the Surface Pro unboxing. So Surface Pro, Ubuntu Edge, Google Glass, iPad 7, Quad Warp Proton 1, PS4 Nano. Are you still reading? This list post 2013 is fake. Linux takes over. 2022 nothing. So that implies he dies.
Linux takes over 2021. That's a weird prediction.
Yeah. Do I think Linux is going to take over at this point? No. It would have happened, probably, because Windows 11 genuinely sucks ass. In my opinion.
There's a different side of Philip. So sassy in this comment. It's actually funny.
I don't know why Windows 11 was even released. What did Microsoft not have in Windows 10? Windows 10 felt like it was like finished.
What do you mean? There were so many missing features in Windows 10. Tab.
Yeah, I don't think so.
File browser. It's
Okay,
the main
listen,
one,
Tab
actually.
file browser is just something I expected them to never add.
Fair enough, honestly.
There was like mods for it, I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
like I never expected it.
Yeah. But especially because
my mental model doesn't allow me to use.
Windows 11 only started development, I think, in October 2020.
The thing is Windows 10 doesn't need new features. It just needs a massive UI restructuring. It just needs to be built from the ground up. That's what it needs.
That Windows 10 leaked build, by the way, was probably just Microsoft, right? Like, purposefully.
Yeah. Because...
Holy shit, that's an old screenshot.
It's from January 5th, 2013. It's from archive.org.
Oh yeah, OSFirstTimer used to have the S in lowercase, I remember that. I think it's still in the handle in the channel.
Yeah. And at the time he had 1,500 subscribers and 173,000 views.
She's back again with another distro for favorite kernel so far, Linux? What? Oh, because that was probably just right after Ubuntu and Windows 8, right?
Okay, we finally found the comment that told him how to say, Ubuntu instead of Ubuntu. I said Ubuntu instead of Ubuntu. Thank God for the archive.org.
What are you looking at? How do you have these look like ancient YouTube? Oh, right.
Noah's first Ubuntu 12.10.
Thank you, everyone. After 100 comments, Ubuntu. Oh yeah. Also, he said Manjaro instead of Manjaro.
Yeah. Well, some people say Manjaro, some people say Manjaro.
I mean,
you're so late. It's unbelievable.
Oh wow, bro.
Oh my
yeah, you're late by about 4 hours.
I just got free. How are you guys doing?
Well, they didn't work very well.
It was a disaster.
Oh.
Basically,
disorganized, jumbled mess.
Yeah, it wasn't
Basically,
structured.
Oh, you're here finally.
Basically, Daily Timer had 140 questions that he expected to do in 1 hour. Across 10 people.
Yeah, we did like 20.
1 hour. Whose idea was it?
I don't know. But it wasn't gonna be 140 questions. It was gonna be different rounds. People get eliminated based on the points that they didn't have, or whatever. So it's gonna be 5 rounds or whatever. But it took 2 hours for us to finish, nearly 3 hours, because we did it for about an hour.
In the middle, there was
absolute
craziness. Okay.
Yeah, we
went
anarchy.
so off topic. We forgot about where we are. where we were.
There were no rules back then.
Jeez. But how many questions?
I think
Who
we
won?
did what?
And how
20.
many questions?
Yeah,
15 to
Cohen won. Cohen won.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
We're in the team
Mm.
setup. It was me and
Overgreen.
Overgreen, yeah. And then we had a head off based on the amount of views that OSS Timer has, and I won. So yeah. But it
My
was funny
team went
'cause-
last.
yeah.
By the way,
Our team first timer, like we had like 15, 17 points, and then like the other one, like the second lowest was like 6 or something. Or second lowest,
Yeah, I
second
had-
highest.
So we only did like, yeah, exactly 20
Okay,
questions.
I'm gonna
yeah, I didn't think I would sit from 2:30 a.m. to 6:20 a.m.
And then it became like a podcast second timer.
That was a little different
Well,
to
I'm
what I
glad you guys had
thought.
fun. At least.
I guess.
Okay.
Could you like
It
say
wasn't
something for like,
as bad as I
the
thought,
outro
but
for the Game Show First
sure
Timer
was a
video?
little bit disturbing.
Oh,
I've
so
got
I'm
to
here
admit.
for the I'm just recruited
Now,
for the outro,
I'm
am
sure
I?
some people want to know.
I mean, you could like answer like one question.
Alright, talk me the question.
Okay. So many. Okay. What video is this phrase from? Legal and illegal gender reassignment.
It's easy.
What's the Windows Vista speech recognition video?
Yeah, and you're correct. And how we did it was like had to send a dot, and yeah, since everyone was so good, it really just was how fast you were at sending the dot.
Yeah, and even then, it was basically subject to ping.
It was. I got first message on my screen like 5 times, yet on OS Daily Timer screen it was always second or third.
Yeah, same with me.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's chat history was different.
Yeah, it's basically the actual phase of weekly chats. Some of those they had issues, but yeah.
No, I think this was more chaotic.
This one was way more chaotic because people.
I lost control.
What is... No, not my control key. But yeah.
I think there should be like other websites that should allow for that kind of thing, so that we don't have to. It's not subject to ping or anything like that,
Yeah,
and
like,
it makes it
may
less
as well just,
chaotic.
like, do like a Kahoot or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not very.
I was thinking about that, but
it's not very interesting.
I like kind of rushed it.
Yeah.
Great. If we created a Kahoot.
OS Daily Timer, be honest, did you even prepare like this whole dot sending thing, or did you just come up with it on the spot when we joined?
Yeah, I came up with it on the spot.
Yeah, I figured.
I was far too focused on the
questions.
And
I guess
that
we
only
didn't
used
get
20 of them. Didn't matter anyway.
And you said we didn't have enough.
Yeah, you said we didn't have enough. We had 140.
Easy questions. Okay, far too easy.
Yeah, true. We. That's the thing. Nobody was stumped. Every single person who got. Every single answer, like, question got answered eventually. None I think it was like 2 responses maximum. So, 2, 3. The hardest one was how many episodes of, how many videos on how to quickly. That was the hardest one.
Games for time.
And, actually, I somehow got games at a time. It was like 44 or something.
Yeah.
I think I did I thought the first video was from 1977, for some reason. My stupid brain didn't realize it should be 45 then, so I said 44. But I guess it worked out.
Here you go if you want like the questions, my entire list.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's a message. It's far too long.
Oh Jesus, 17 kilobytes of pure pleasure.
Yeah, and it's like pretty easy. So You know, Mighty Eagle, like you said, you were like available, but
He has
I
life.
I guess I was not. I thought it was tomorrow, so I kind of like I didn't clear up my schedule for today. And plus, I'm in Toronto right now. I not exactly at home. I'm 15,000 kilometers away from home, so I just I can't do this kind of thing. I want to go out and explore. You feel me?
let's explore.
Yes, yes, yes.
Like,
But
okay,
the
I found an actually hard one. It was, well, maybe not hard, but slightly hard at least compared to some of them. It was like, name all the episodes which Mighty Eagle physically appeared in.
In what? OS First
Jeez,
Timer?
what
Yeah,
is
in
your
OS First Timer.
obsession with me?
I mean,
Why
the
are
Adobe
there so many?
Premiere.
Premiere and Flight Simulator, right?
Yeah.
Premiere, Flight
Which is
Sim.
your favorite episode? Like the Flight
It had
Simulator.
3. It had 3 on.
What video did Josh the electrician appear in? Oh, that's
I'm
great.
pretty sure there was another one
The
where I
alien
appeared
one.
physically.
Oh no, okay, so
Like,
it
what do you
was
mean by physically? Like, as in a flashback, or like my voice was in there?
No, you were
No,
actually in
like
the video.
your physical appearance.
You were at the house.
You appeared.
The house that had the gate to
Okay,
heaven.
well, if I was at the house, then it's 2.
Yeah,
but
2.
if my voice is in there, then, or like if a clip of me was in there, then it's, I think it's like
700.
6 or 7.
Yeah, but so it's 2. I thought it was 3, but I read it wrong because I read Diana's Game Through Time and the Flight Sim as 2 separate videos. But yeah.
There are some very hard questions in there. I'm just saying. I don't know why you guys all thought it was easy.
Maybe because
I
I
mean,
chose
who
the
said
Yeah,
easy
because
one.
he didn't give us that.
Dot.
They're not that difficult.
Okay,
I'd say.
answer all the questions.
Okay.
Dude, why is this?
How old is
Why
everyone?
is there
Oh, I
so
would
many
never guess
questions about me?
Phil is
Actually,
30,
I.
damn.
Holy crap!
Be fair,
Dude,
it's a
I'm
lot harder for
literally
me to read because I
I'm
don't
literally
usually know
finding this. I appear 5 times in this.
Oh yeah.
in
Also,
this
remember
in this
when you
questionnaire.
copied that question and you pasted it with the answer accidentally?
Oh yeah, oh, can't remember.
When did that
The 12
happen?
pattern.
Yeah, the 12 patterns one.
What? No.
Yeah. Check out the log.
Such a great host.
I still don't understand the question. Like, what channels were made by Philip, and the answer was none. I still don't get
Because
that.
it had 2 L's.
Because there are 2 L's in Philip.
double L. It was double L.
It was a trick.
Oh.
I managed to get points out of that because I was just like,
Correct.
That was so bad.
That's all of them, 12.
Okay, I'll leave you guys to it. I really like the format of this game show, by the way. Good job on that, but I guess it was too many questions.
Yeah.
It's too
Very
easy.
miscellaneous.
It was too
You
easy.
were getting us to do. You're
There's
gonna
too
get
many
us to do
questions about me, that's for
26
sure.
questions in the first round.
That's a lot.
And then 24
If I
round
knew
2.
you would like, if I knew you had such talkative, then
Yeah, we
yeah.
eventually got comfortable enough to actually talk about other things like Linux and OS assignment videos.
Everything.
And then I like
Literally
left,
everything.
Yeah, we
left
had a
for an
10-point
hour.
lead. Over Green and I.
It was like the stages of grief, but instead of grief, it was like stages of going off topic.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And also, like when we were doing the outro, we it took us so
took us
long.
5 takes, 5 or 6. I don't really remember, but it's either 5 or 6.
And I messed up all of them because I'm an idiot.
Bruh.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't help myself from laughing because I find it really hilarious. Like, it's like, I'm gonna use a different sentence, but thank you For what? Like, it was making me die of laughter because it's so silly. Oh, so
Still better than
they're,
Podcasters Timer's attempt.
Overgreen is
What?
making a OSS Timer character AI.
I'm really scared. I hope
Hopefully.
Phil doesn't see it.
Well,
I
it's not.
should've-
It's not like it's, I don't know, like one of like the porn ones. So it's not like it's gonna be weird. Hopefully.
Yeah, but like it's still gonna be stupid.
Yeah, it'll be stupid, but at least it won't be weird.
But you know what? It doesn't. You don't even have to make one. Just go on Character AI and search weird autistic Windows 2000 computer nerd, and I'm sure you'll find something very, very similar.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave this chat. I'll leave you guys to have fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye, you
Alright, see you guys.
autisexual.
Oh, it was
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, wait, but you haven't like said what you want to say in the outro.
No.
Oh, you want me to do the outro?
I
I
just
think
say
I
bye
can
or
do that
something.
because Nah, if I gotta do the outro, I gotta do it properly, and I'm a bit like I can't talk too loud right now, so it's like 12 for me right now.
AM?
AM, yeah.
Jeez.
What do you mean, jeez? It's like 5:30 for me.
It's 6:30 for me.
Rather than
I'm an
saying
hour
the
after
F
in
word.
So you guys are from like Europe or something, eh?
Yeah,
no.
I'm in the UK.
Alright, see you guys.
Alright, bye.
Alright,
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah.
Josh the electrician.
Yeah.
My favorite character.
The electrician.
Why does OS Timer upload so much recently? I used to be like content with the fact that there was one video every like 2 years.
What do you mean you were content with one video every 2 years?
I was just, you know what,
No.
I just, that's what I thought OS Timer was.
There was no moment in history where that happened.
Like the longest
What do you
gap
mean?
was, you know, the one between GPT and large language models.
Let me be honest, I count Diana Games for Time as a gap. I didn't watch like any videos of that. It's so boring. I watched Lemonade Stand, but none
I
other.
watched a few. It really depended on the game. Like for say like Sims or GTA 5, I actually have an interest in those games. So yeah.
Yeah, I
I
was
actually quite
Oh
interested
yeah, and I
in the
watched Roller
Mist
Coaster
video.
Tycoon, I remember now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and RCT3.
I think I watched the Fear one. And I
What?
think that was
I
it.
watched the Fortnite one.
No,
Yeah,
the-
that's when I had like slight interest in Fortnite. By that point, I've completely fallen off because of Fortnite because I don't like playing Fortnite by myself, and none of my actual friends like play it. So
You have friends? Wow.
no,
That's
I
such an
downloaded
interesting
Fortnite.
concept.
I downloaded
Friends.
Fortnite for 1 week continuously, like with like 500 kilobytes of download speed, and I played it once within 1 day, and I uninstalled it because I don't know, maybe some skill issues back then.
I've
Yeah.
never played Fortnite.
Yeah, you're not missing out.
Fair
I've
enough.
played it a few times, but it's like I don't really like it. When we're in school and we're waiting for the IT lesson to start because our teacher is always late, like 20 minutes, we just go on Eaglercraft and play Minecraft fucking Bed Wars.
forgot Craft was a thing.
Eaglercraft
remember-
is just
Eaglercraft.
Minecraft one. It's just Minecraft 1.8 ported to WebAssembly.
I remember
JavaScript.
once I looked over at someone's monitor in my computer science class back when I was in high school. And somehow this guy managed to get like Unreal Tournament in a web browser. I never understood how he did that. That was just the
You
weirdest
can
thing.
run pretty much everything in a
Miracle.
web browser these days.
It's funny, my school's like block because like they will block like Steam or whatever. But if you just connect your like phone or whatever to the computer and use like mobile tethering because they don't have wireless cards in the computers, but like in the desktops they have them in laptops. But if you like USB tether, you can just bypass it and still games.
Yeah.
Albeit then there's because the way Steam works, you can kind of somewhat.
Yeah,
do
we've got
piracy.
like the worst protection ever. Our IT teacher just like has the worst dementia, and he can't spell a single word correctly. It's a recurring meme in my like school friend group. We just make fun of it because I literally because we're preparing for a one exam, right? And I was bored one day, so I decided to like make an exercise in the style of that exam. So I just like prepared my own data set like with a Python script, and I wrote the exercise that he was driving a car and he was like I don't know how to say it in English, like the thing that counts the kilometers, right? And he was like turning it down.
Speedometer.
I made that into an exercise and I gave it to him, and he like just laughed it off. Like there's no way to like bother him. Otherwise, if I did that with like my Polish or physics teacher, oh, they would beat me up so hard. Just literally, I literally accused my teacher of like committing a crime in an exercise, and it's just funny.
Once I downloaded an exact copy of the school website and I changed all the text and the images to be like really horrible, and then I put it on a web server I made, and then I gave people the address. That was I think that was the funniest thing I ever did.
My school website is made with Wix.
That's dumb.
Wow.
My school's website's not secure. According to
Oh
like,
yeah,
web
I think
but
mine
you don't
is on
sign up or
HTTP
anything
as
to
well.
it, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
Once I found an unprotected drive on the like school server, and it had every piece of software they ever paid for from 1997 to 2023.
Holy fuck! My friend,
downloaded all of it.
My friend still has his primary school Microsoft Teams account with like 200 gigs of storage available, and he still can store stuff there.
That's
why.
Yeah, that's very
I
smart.
don't know.
To store your stuff there.
It was not smart at all.
Yeah, I'm being
Yeah, but
sarcastic.
I'm so sure I mean, it wouldn't really matter. You just gotta zip it up with a password, and then they can't do shit. Also, I don't think
They
the
can delete
administrators
the
have access to
school
your
account.
files.
No, can they not just
they're not
disable the account?
They're realistically not going to.
I'm also realistically not going to. I don't know. Actually, I don't have anything funny. So
Okay, listen, maybe you have like advanced school, but I'm in Poland. I literally set up the computers in my primary school because they had like Windows 10 with like tens of thousands of pieces of bloatware. So I literally went there, I reformatted all the computers, and I installed a remote access Trojan, all of them, so the teacher can control them remotely, and I had to disable Windows Defender on all of them.
of course.
Oh yeah, guys. Anyway, it's 12 p.m. I need to get to sleep because I haven't slept since yesterday 4 a.m. So I'll get you back.
That makes sense. It's 6:35 a.m.
Yeah, it's only 4 p.m. for me. So
This has gone on for too long.
4 hours, 5 minutes.
yeah, I've been recording for 4 hours nearly.
You
My
were
hard
recording
drive
all of this?
lost me.
Oh god.
I mean, it's not like it's going to be that big.
No,
I mean, depends on
my
the resolution, I
OBS
guess.
things. Like, I mean, hey, to be fair, I do record at 1440p because my monitor's 1440p at 60 FPS. But for whatever reason, no matter what I do, like even like a 10 like 20-minute thing, it'll be like 10 gigabytes at minimum, and a lot of times more like 30.
Oh. Because I guess you're doing it uncompressed or something.
No,
Yeah,
it's on like the medium file size.
It's a weird codec, probably. I don't know.
The problem with that's
Very
the thing.
strange.
That's the thing. The problem with me is I am just extremely compelled to get everything in lossless, and I have no idea why. It's entirely useless. But I have to
Weaponized
get it in
autism is the
lossless.
answer.
Fair enough. It's you know what? No, it reminded me. I was copying video 8 tapes, and I did all of them lossless, and one of them I forgot to press the stop button, so it was on a blank screen. And actually, OBS doesn't have a lossless option for like 4HDI. It only has an uncompressed option, so I selected that instead, and I recorded about 2 hours of just.
Hello and welcome back to.
Uncompressed means it stores every frame as separate data, but lossless compression still is compression, but there's no data loss. You could convert
Oh yeah, like
it back
gzip.
to. Yeah. So basically, I recorded about 2 hours of just a blue, and because it was uncompressed, it stored that entire 2 hours of blue as, entire separate frames, and that
50
video now
terabytes.
takes up. That video it's only 480 because it's standard def. That video takes up about 120 gig on my hard drive, and I can't edit it because
What?
anytime I put it in any editor, my computer
Just use
crashes.
FFmpeg to merge it into a video.
Yeah, I know, but I'm lazy because
So you got 120 gigabytes of 480p frames.
Of nothing.
That's like
I think it's like a one. I think it's a 1.5 hour video, and then like 2.5 hours of nothing.
That's like more than like a third, like about a third of like the size that my Top Gear collection takes, which is like 400 gigs.
Of your what?
Top Gear collection.
Tapes.
No, just episodes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's massive.
That's what I get for storing, like 170 episodes that are all an hour long and are like 3 gigabytes each. I mean, obviously I like to tape them off TV because I don't have any way of actually taping anything off, or not taping, but recording anything off TV. Because I don't have like a DVR or anything. I mean, the closest thing I have to a DVR is a bloody security camera recording thingy. Welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play and security camera PVR.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do much with a security camera.
Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it anyways, but...
I don't know, I've got a whole like hard drive full of like old shit and I just haven't looked back at it forever. I don't really archive that much. I have some stuff archived, but I just never look back at it because it's boring. Everything I can look at is like on the internet, so...
I mean...
No, but most of the things I'm archiving is like home videos, because for some reason, no one in my family bought a camera for about 20 years.
All my
even
home
in like...
videos are on my NAS, so yeah.
Oh, lucky you have an ass. But like,
I mean,
basically...
a NAS. It's like a terrible Seagate personal cloud with a 1 terabyte HDD. But I mean, it works, so...
I don't think you understand, but like my mother, she will just buy hard drives. I think she has 10 hard drives now. I'm not even lying. She's been buying hard drives since like before I was born, because some of them are
Why?
massive and like have a big label that say 1 terabyte, and they're probably expensive as.
Why? Why do you need hard drives?
Well, to be fair, not only home videos, but she's a photographer, so she does take pictures. Like, and has to store the like uncompressed digital negatives.
I love
yeah,
how there's
no,
so many people that have an obsession with storing uncompressed everything, even though you know it's absolutely fucking pointless and useless. Like, Linus Tech Tips build like fucking petabyte servers just to store uncompressed red camera footage, even though they will never ever use it.
Yeah, the videos are still only in 4K. Now they use 12K cameras.
Did they actually switch to the Blackmagic? I think they're still on red.
It's a mixture of both.
I think they use 12K for like pan and scan. I'm not entirely sure, but that would make sense. Pan and scan,
I don't
and you
know. I
don't
think
lose
they
any
like
resolution.
bought them and like used them sometimes, but like had problems with like performance and
I
stuff.
think they need to have 3090s or better in them because of VRAM
Oh yeah.
problems.
But their editing rigs are already still really good.
No, but the thing with digital negatives is there is a good reason to store them, because I don't know if you know anything about film negatives, but they're quite similar to that. They stored like the brightness, the ISO, all of that. So if you've like overexposed the picture on the camera, you could theoretically, change that in the digital negative in a way that you can't change.
Yeah, because it's a compressed raw format. But what's the point? Like let's say they recorded video 2 years ago reviewing a Walmart laptop, then they upload it to YouTube with compression. Like, when are they gonna need that footage in a different ISO in the future?
No, I don't think you understand. No, this doesn't apply to video. This only applies to photos in CR2
I mean, photo
format.
I would store uncompressed if I ever needed it. Yes.
No, the uncompressed version is not to view. The idea is it literally works very literally as a film negative.
Yeah,
Like,
I know you can like modify it after you shoot it. Yeah.
no, you modify it and then you create a compressed version from. It's like a template.
Yeah.
So I think there is a point in storing them because, even if you accidentally, capture your images at 480p, which once my mom did, if you have the negatives, you can still make a 4K version out of that 480p image because it's a negative.
Yeah, that's like when you've got Wham's Last Christmas music video, they like hunted down like old tapes to like make a 4K version.
The old film reels, yeah.
Film.
Yeah.
What was the other one? That I know Tom Scott made a video on it ages ago.
Yeah, and yeah, that was a Tom Scott video, and he like was complaining about what was it, Smash Mouth or something, being like terribly upscaled.
The worst part, it was like that part of the upscale was like putting it in 14:9, which is weird considering it's an American music video. And America doesn't really use 14:9. Like,
what is 14:9?
It was a thing. I'm pretty sure it was technically made by the BBC. It was a way so that you could fit more. Like instead of putting the whole 16:9 image on a 4:3 screen, it would like still be scaled in, but not fit the whole screen.
Oh.
So
yeah, like on YouTube, you can zoom in on a video.
Yeah, sort of, but like for the TVs.
Yeah, I see.
That was so because especially for analog TV, because all the stuff like that. But
Was all TV 4:3? Yeah, it was, right?
Yeah, TV was 4:3, then digital TV happened.
Which honestly, this is a controversial opinion. I understand the TV switched to 16:9. Monitors should not have switched to 16:9. That was absolutely useless.
Now, in my personal opinion, it's more about like when it comes to 16:9 versus 6:10. It depends on the resolution, because I'd rather have a 4K like a 3840 by 2160 monitor over a 2560 by 1600 monitor, even if the 2560 by 1600 monitor is in 16:10.
But are you guys saying that you literally would prefer to have a 4:3 monitor these days?
I do have a 4:3 monitor.
I don't have the ability to connect one on my computer because I only have one DVI adapter, and it's using for my second monitor. Because even though it's from 2018, it's based off of the design from like 2010.
But 4:3 sucks. You can't fit anything on it. Like if you have your screen, like you have like a PDF open and your I don't know, code editor or something open on the right, you just can't fit anything. The thing about 16:9 is like it's widescreen, so.
The thing about 4:3 is you get vertical space.
Yeah, vertical space I find is much less important, at least for what I do, which is code, than horizontal. Horizontal I find much more important.
Make the screen the size of your wall.
No, but okay. No, but I'm being serious. The web was designed for 4:3, and even in web pages designed today, you can see this. They work better in a 4:3 display.
Perhaps web pages, yes, because technically a lot of horizontal space is usually wasted. Unlike, I mean, if you're not on a website like Amazon or something, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from, but I don't really care that much. I'll just scroll down on the page. You can make your browser window 4:3 if you want, just by stretching it back to the left.
I don't know. I think for me, having two 16:9 monitors, that's too wide. That's too much.
There's literally ultra wide, like 21:9, because people specifically need to have wide monitors.
34:9.
There are, yeah,
okay,
or 32.
But that's just ridiculous. I've never understood that. I get.
I mean,
you're
I
like
don't know what
video
you do,
editor,
but
you
like,
need
why
long
would you need vertical space? Why? You're not focusing on all the content vertically anyway at the same time.
You get so little vertical. I like things to. I have many use cases for my computers, I guess, and a lot of them is like older video archive.
I
And
mean, video
most
shot in
projects,
4x3 is better on 4x3. I guess we both agree on that, right?
yeah. Honestly, I just like video filmed on 4x3. It is just better in general. I think it's got better framing.
I mean, if I were to like watch a new modern 4K video in either 4x3 or 16:9 or 21:9, I'd either go with 16:9 or 21:9. I definitely wouldn't go with 4x3 because it just feels so claustrophobic.
I know.
Really, I love seeing a video on 4x3, especially when it's new.
Yeah, some of the YouTubers I watched, like new videos they'll make, it depends what they're talking about. So if it's something older, so that like something older, then they'll make it in 4x3. But if it's something newer, then they'll make it in widescreen. Like they did a video on Blu-ray versus HD DVD, and so that was in widescreen, which is fitting because obviously it's going to be widescreen HD content. But then other videos that are like older stuff, like pre-XP era stuff, even that'll be in 4x3, but it'll still be in like 1080p. It'll be 1440 by 1080 instead of 1920.
Yeah.
Which
There isn't a lot of new like 4x3 content other than like, I don't know, weird
music videos.
weird emo rap music videos. Yes.
Yeah, just really just like music videos are basically what's left, and even that's not that much.
Because it's like meant to like establish a style, but you could film in 16:9 at block bars that you would have exactly the same thing.
That's what most of them do, anyways.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what, because usually don't the sensors on like all the cameras just do square anyway?
Yeah, all the sensors would do square because they don't support widescreen stuff. And then what some of them did when early days of widescreen, instead of it being a 16:9 sensor, it's a 4x3 sensor, and then they would take the 4x3 and put only do 16:9, but it's still the 4x3 sensor, so it's actually losing space. So it's actually worse to have it at 16:9 in that sense, because you're actually losing vertical space in this case. But then eventually they started using widescreen sensors, and then just putting the black bars on the side.
Yeah, I guess it's about how we view it. I think he's viewing it as 4x3 being a narrow version of, what he would consider a normal monitor, whereas I view it as having extra vertical space. I think it does matter on how you do perceive the monitors.
Yeah, I would perceive 4x3 as a shrunk 16:9, not a heightened 16:9.
Yeah, like I perceive it as a heightened 16:9. I guess because of just like.
I perceive 16:10 as that.
Oh, okay. I guess it really depends because, like, even 21:9 and 32:9, I don't perceive them as shrunk. I perceive them as widened.
No, they
But
are
then I don't.
whitened 16:9. That's what they were designed to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially 32:9.
Oh yeah,
it's
I
just
perceive them like
16:9
that because that's
panels.
what.
Well,
Yeah, but then again, I view 4x3 as like, the heightened version because, all the 16:9 content used to be like letterboxed when you'd view it on an older CRT.
Yeah, that's what they get in the following.
I guess that's just like, Yeah, I guess it's just like how
Other
you
than like
perceive it.
video or photo content, I genuinely don't know what you would do productively on a 4x3.
You get the benefits of vertical space and the benefits of horizontal space at the same time.
What?
I mean,
because I've got dual monitors, so if I use both of them, I get horizontal space. But if I use one of them, I get vertical space.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just be equivalent to putting two monitors on top of each other? Some people do that to get more vertical space.
Some people use ultra wide monitors vertically.
That
Yeah,
sounds
they do.
terrible. That sounds.
Yeah, because why do you need that much vertical space? Why do you need to fit the whole Apple website on your screen?
Not only do you need that much vertical space, but why are you lacking in horizontal space?
Yeah.
Like it's not like
you're literally
I'm not,
getting less than a 24-inch 1080p monitor horizontal space.
Like I'm not saying
Also,
I
the
need
inches.
loads of.
Yeah. Also, the inches of those ultra wides, just like I know they're mathematically sound, but like they sound bullshit because like 49-inch, but it's like two glued 24 or 49 or like 27 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I've always perceived, the wider options as a scam when they first came out and I first started seeing them on the market. I was like, they're advertising this as a 20-inch, but it's smaller.
Yeah.
You
I don't know. I think I rather would have two monitors than an ultra wide because an ultra wide makes it inherently like one screen, which would be annoying for like maximizing and like multitasking and everything.
Or like playing games or whatever.
I mean, if you could split it in software, then it would be equivalent. But like, I think I would just have two monitors.
Controversial opinion, but I think even if a bezel is really thin, I do like a bezel in between, like, the two, what I would call workspaces, because I think if you're gonna get an ultra wide and split it into two software monitors, that just feels weird because
It does because there's no
there's
bezel.
no
Yeah.
gap for me to perceive.
Yeah, a bezel is positive in some regard.
Yeah, even if it's a tiny bezel, which
Yeah,
like my
I
monitors
agree.
have quite a big bezel, but honestly, I just like any separator to denote where the monitors are because it's more clarity.
I do agree. Yep. Then again, you see like gamers with like that weird AMD, what is it called? AMD Infinity or something, where they get like three monitors and they set it as one, and they've got like a task.
Sound game, not surround sound.
Yeah,
Surround
and
game.
you've got like three monitors with one taskbar going across.
I mean, it's not as much of a thing anymore as it was like 10 years ago, but
Nah, it just doesn't have that much practical use case. I feel like multiple monitors merged together as one monitor has about as much use as SLI. To say no, none.
Yeah.
Just use two separate monitors. Why merge them? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I remember. Do you either of you know about Barnacules Nerdgasm?
Huh?
Barnacules the YouTuber. Barnacules Nerdgasm.
No, I don't.
Right.
No.
Well, actually, I don't know where he is now, to be fair, because he doesn't really do YouTube, he only does like live stream. But like his setup, he originally had like 46-inch Samsung 1080p TVs, and then he got like 50-inch 4K ones, and would like do surround sound gaming with those, which, I mean, they're like 50 inches, so they're like kind of big.
There are monitors that are like 60 inches, but
Yeah.
why would you do that
I mean,
at that
fucking
point?
Phil has like a 40-inch monitor now.
Oh yeah,
That's just a
and
TV.
a TN panel as well.
Yeah.
You're not calling that a monitor, and I'm gonna flame anyone who calls a 40-inch panel a monitor, even if it has one input. That's just a
Technically,
TV.
there is a difference between TV and monitor because TV is more like designed for like
I
static stuff.
get that. It has a tuner and it has like 4
Yeah,
HDMIs. I get that, but like,
and like the terrible, terrible picture smoothing is on every TV.
oh yeah, no, that's awful. But
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I like some kind of smoothing, but just the ones on the TVs are bad.
Like, I've always even thought 30 inches for a monitor, that's like a massive monitor. Like, you're really
27,
living.
I think, is the max.
But
I've
then
got a 24
40...
and I don't feel constrained.
Yeah, like, but then like 40-inch, like, why? I actually like. I have a TV in my living room that's about 40 inches, and I tried to use that as a monitor just to see how it was, and it was an awful experience, honestly, because first of all, everything would have been so far away, and second of all, I hate using UI scale, so that's just not an option.
Yeah, TVs also have the terrible delay usually compared to monitors.
Yeah.
Unless you're lucky enough to
And
have a TV
also-
with like a proper just scan mode that actually turns off all the
Oh,
programs.
there are, yeah, for like consoles, yeah.
Yeah, somehow the TVs I have did, but like our living room one didn't. Even though our living room one was like slightly more expensive than mine. I had a Polaroid TV for like 6 years or so.
TVs also just sometimes lie. There are TVs that have like a game mode, like for consoles, and a PC mode, and sometimes like the game mode has a lower latency than the PC mode, or vice versa. So it's like weird. because for some reason they can't just list latency as an option in the settings. Also, like on most TVs, when you change the profile, it also turns on back the picture smoothing and like weird contrast and brightness. TVs are just a mess. Also, Android TV on every single fucking TV is like an 8-year-old Android version.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a somewhat random thing because I was gonna mention it like 5 or 10 minutes ago, but I don't see what the point of 4K is on a monitor either.
Well,
Nah,
it's
other than when you're doing like video editing.
Yeah, it's
or
really
graphics
for the
cards.
Fair enough.
Which, but the only thing
No,
I can
for
think of with
personal
workspace
consumption is
is
useless.
creative stuff, so video editing or like 3D modeling, or maybe an Excel spreadsheet if you have a lot of stuff in it.
I mean, 4K does fit more stuff. I guess that's the point.
Yeah,
Not
with
even like
pixel
the
scaling.
sharpness, because some people
I
some
meant more if you were
freaks do
using it at 100%
freaks.
scale, which is why
There are
that's why
freaks
people
who
do
use 100% scale on a 4K monitor. Yeah, there are.
Yeah, that's the thing because I would always use pixel scaling. I hate, percentage scaling UIs
Yeah, Windows
because it's just
percentage
such a
scaling
space wasting.
sucks.
But then again, whenever I do percentage scaling, whenever I use like my distro on Linux, it's like percentage scale in pixel scaling. It's like pixel scaling, but old pixel scaling. No anti-aliasing on text. Borders are, I think, 4 pixels. And I've designed it that way because my monitors are kind of low res. But if I use
One
it on
thing
a
I've
4K
noticed in
display,
general on
everything's
Linux
tiny.
is that I genuinely don't know how to get like programs that render. Like, I don't know. For example, I'll try to get like a Docker bar or something to like make a kind of cool like look. I never get anti-aliasing. It always looks like fucking Windows 93.
Oh, and I know what you need. You need a compositor. I recommend Pcom.
Oh yeah, I saw that because it was like bundled with the window manager. Yeah, I saw some. Yeah, I don't know what it does. I've tried all of the ones that came with my distro. I think it even came with Xmodad, which is funny. But yeah, I don't think any of them did anything.
It just adds a buffer for the display because when X is like drawing stuff to the display, it can refresh quicker than your monitor's refresh rate, and that causes the tearing effect because it's updating the window placement as your monitor is drawing the frame. So then it just starts drawing the new frame. And when you had a buffer, it draws the frame to that buffer, then copies that to the screen RAM, and that's actually quite useful. That's how Compiz works because it does that, and then it adds all the effects afterwards in the buffer, and then prints that to screen RAM. But that's off topic. That's probably what will help you get anti-aliasing. Although personally, I leave it off on purpose. Controversial, weird thing.
Anti-aliasing. A sans serif font without anti-aliasing just looks terrible.
I use serif fonts for everything anyway.
Serif looks too much like a government document. I hate it. I like monospace
I have a
though.
funny font story. I finally I think I made it at least somewhat clear now that I like Top Gear, and I ended up finding the actual Top Gear font somewhere because you meant to pay money for it, and I'm obviously not going to do that. But I found someone basically pirating it, so I downloaded and installed it. But the problem is because it's a Helvetica font, it deletes just the regular Helvetica font to install it. And I went to archive.org, and it just had the Top Gear font plastered over everything, and it looks so weird because the font's not meant to be bolded, and a lot of archive.org's text is bold. So yeah, I had to do like weird workarounds in order to get it, like I had to delete it and then find a way to get Helvetica back and stuff. I fixed it, and then I put it I had the font in the VMs because obviously I'm not going to use a VM to browse archive.org. And then that VM corrupted itself
the
because
best way to
VMware
like
sucks
see the
ass.
word. The best way to see like the world before like clear type or whatever it's called, or like just general anti-aliasing is like install pure Arch Linux, then install like TWM, and like launch Firefox on it. Like all the text is like terrible.
Yeah, funnily enough, similar to that, I guess what contributes to how I like my fonts, which I guess everyone else would hate, is I only use fonts from Microsoft Core Fonts from the web, which basically means Arial, Verdana, Times New Roman.
I write all my physics reports
Korean
in
New.
Roboto, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that does that, but I really love Roboto.
Really, I would just use Times New Roman.
Times New Roman, I don't know, it just, I hate serif. It just looks so bad. Yeah, Sego is pretty good. It just has weird spacing, in my opinion.
Yeah, but like Segoe UI particularly, 'cause that's the Windows font or Microsoft font, I guess.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Which
I don't know, Matt.
Arial, I feel like people use only because when they first opened Microsoft Word when they were like 17, it was like at the top and they thought it looked nice, but in actuality, it's kind of a bad font. I don't like
no,
Arial.
it looks terrible. My favorite fonts,
does.
I'd say my favorite fonts are probably Verdana and Georgia.
yeah, if it comes to like regular like sans serif or whatever, or like just clean smooth fonts, it'd be like Segoe or even Calibri. Or the default one.
When it comes to monospace, I love JetBrains Mono. I love that font.
I
So
nearly cut
good.
myself in my own chair.
There was this bitmapped font ages ago that was really good. It was called Strawberry. It was by this brand that did a lot of monospace fonts. I cannot remember what they're called anymore. Unfortunate, but like the font just looked beautiful. I use it on everything as well. Well, everything text based, but
oh my
everything
god, the sun is
text-based,
actually maybe coming up. It's not that dark. Yay.
Oh, the sun's not coming up for me yet.
Well, I mean, it's 4:30
I mean,
PM, so
a little bit.
I'd be concerned if the sun didn't show up in Australia.
JetBrains Mono is so good.
Actually, is it? Oh no, it's definitely not JetBrains. I think it's older. Spectrum. It's Spectrum. Spectrum. Berry. I think. I'll have to Google it.
What is it? Spectrum Berry?
Bitmap font.
Spectrum Berry, I think I got it.
Let's see if I can find it.
It's a .pcf? What is that? Is that like a weird bitmap font?
Right, I can't really find it on Google.
I found Spectrum Berry on GitHub.
I found Spectrum Berry font on sr.ht, but it's the actual source files in so oh, lemon, that's similar actually. Yeah, Spectrum Berry. It's in part of a GitHub page. But in part of the GitHub page. But yeah, I like that font. It just looks nice.
I usually don't bother with my fonts because I'm really a rising noob. I can't set up a nice looking Linux. I suck at it. Because the polybar and stuff configuration is just so long and complex and stuff. It's just terrible.
I just don't use polybar. I use FVWM as a window manager. I don't know what polybar is actually.
I installed Ubuntu Mate because I thought I would use it, but then I literally deleted all the panels, so I was left with pretty much a pure desktop pure just desktop. So then I switched to OpenBox. So I'm practically now I don't even have a bar. All I have is a tiny dock that was pre-included. And I just alt tab and I have everything in full screen and it's super comfortable. And I have keybinds for all my apps, like my browser and my terminal. Browser and terminal, pretty much the only two apps you really need, and Explorer, of course. And
I used to use
it's
yeah. I used to
super
use
comfortable.
OpenBox, and like I had stuff configured, but then I went deeper than any of the configuration apps and into the actual like files, and I realized it
Yeah,
was all in
OpenBox
XML,
RTC. Yeah, OpenBox config really sucks because it's XML.
and then I just gave up.
I don't know what people use nowadays for window managers. Compiz is
I'm not.
kind of ancient now.
Oh, that's definitely dead. I know what I use is definitely not popular at all.
What is it?
FVWM3. But it's such a good window manager. It's so customizable. You can literally change everything. It's actually insane.
For my editor, when I want to do something serious, I use VS Code or NeoVim. But when I'm just like doing minor edits, I use Light XL, and it's such an underrated editor. It's amazing. It's just so easy, lightweight. It's written in Lua, and like it has plugins for everything, even an LSP, and you can write anything in it. So yeah, often the best projects are the unknown ones.
What is it called? Because I've been looking for an editor.
Light XL. It's got a plugin manager as well.
Because Light XL Linux.
Because systems are very
Yeah. I didn't know how to install it, so all I did was I dropped it into like my user local bin as an app image, and that's how I use it.
What UI toolkit does it use?
I think it's SDL.
SDL.
Yeah, what Neverball uses, for instance.
Hey smokers, Rocket1 here, and today we got frickin' ThinkPad. Yeah, man, it's ThinkPad T61.
Oh yeah.
It originally ran Windows Vista as a
I've
core
actually
duo,
never
and matched with the BIOS spec, so
not used an app that uses SDL. It's usually Qt or GTK.
Yeah. SDL is more for games, but it's pretty lightweight. It runs pretty much instantly. That's one thing I don't like about VS Code: the fact that each letter takes like 100,000 seconds to pop up when you press a key on your keyboard, even with 64 gigs of RAM and then Ryzen 7 and RTX 37. It still takes. It's still just because it's a web browser. You'll never escape from it being a web browser because it's Electron.
Yeah, that is actually quite painful. And another thing is that the UI scaling of VS Code does not match anything else. Because I like my stuff quite
it's
small.
terrible.
But
and
then
anytime
VS
you like reopen a folder in VS Code, it reloads the whole window. I hate that as well.
I know, it's just
because systems
and
are
like
very
and then anytime I Google for like lightweight editing, VS Code is always like top 3 minimum.
It is, yeah.
Number 1.
But to be honest, I really love JetBrains IDEs, but I don't like the fact that there's a separate IDE for every programming language, as well as the fact they're paid. But PyCharm community, for instance, when I want to do some Python and I don't feel like messing around in VS Code, I just use PyCharm because it's so quick and easy.
That's the thing, is I don't want to pay for an extra either.
Yeah, I just use a community version. And for Kotlin development, I use IntelliJ because, oh hell no, I don't want to set up Java in VS Code. Do you know how painful that would be?
2006.
Creating a Java project is harder than coding
And
in
the
Java.
dog that
Like,
belongs to one of the newest
half of the
members
time,
of the
just
class
my
of
Gradle
Harvard 2006.
or what's the other, Maven.
You
It
care
just
to read
doesn't
us
work.
the letter?
Java never works for some reason. I can't get Java to
You
work
killed it.
ever. Or Kotlin. Kotlin is just the same as Java.
My excellent solution to that is just not use Java.
I'm Jeffrey Riddle. What
Yeah, that's usually I just rage quit and not code Java. I really like Kotlin though. Kotlin is a really beautiful language. It's really underrated. I mean, it runs on the JVM, so it's still not like super performant. Like, one might as well just learn. I don't know what language has. It's kind of like it's a weird mix between Java and Elixir. Kotlin.
I'm kind of already turned off by it. It runs on a JVM.
Yeah, I mean the JVM has its potentials.
I get that.
Yeah, but like, would you start a new project on the JVM?
Organization issues that this
Not really. I love the syntax. I wish I could run all my, I don't know. I just think Colin has made every single correct design choice, to be honest. It's like a weird niche JVM language, yet I love it so much. Like just the fact that they used val instead of const. In JavaScript, I hate the word const because it makes you feel like you're defining a constant, but no, it's just a immutable variable. And I know that's what a constant is, but const feels like it's something permanent, but sometimes in JavaScript you literally use const to define a variable just to return it from the function.
But the 1970
Well,
glitch
val
that's been
seems
going
way
around
more
is
like
interesting.
quick and
Because
easy.
it's from
Also,
the
yeah,
type
for
of
light
exploit
Excel,
that I
maybe
haven't
it is
covered.
Lua, it is an
In
interpreted
short, it is
language, but
almost
if it's
certainly
just
an
in time
integer
compiler, Lua
underflow
is literally
caused by the
faster than,
Unix
I don't know,
epoch. And to
Node.js and
understand
stuff.
those terms,
Lua
we
is really
don't watch the
fast.
video. Everyone else, buckle up because here we go.
I just realized that, well, not realized, but like, OS Daily Time is still here. He's just been muted for forever. He's probably
Is
actually trying
always
to
daily
work on.
timer even here?
Yeah, he's still in the
Yeah,
call.
like,
He's probably trying to work
making
on
Oh
the
wow, you're actually
video.
listening.
making the game show first timer.
Yeah, I told
custom
him.
thing, the background.
Are you actually editing that shitty thing?
Making the background.
If you get a video out of that mess, you deserve a trophy. I don't know.
Yeah, you deserve a medal if
To
you
be
can
honest,
do that.
this game show first timer would be better as just a spliced selection of like a certified pretty funny clips.
Certified. Okay.
Certified.
Like,
Certified
Yeah,
messed
but I
up
think
kind of funny.
I think a third of this was just criticism to Phil. I don't know if that would work on the channel.
I mean,
I don't know. Criticism? What did we really complain about? I don't remember who it was, but someone literally. Who was it that sent a Google Drive link with all of Phil's old books?
I actually don't know.
It was I think it was what the fuck's his name? Say sure.
Yeah, but how? Like, I thought I tried looking on that OBE for you, and it just didn't work. Also, Phil wrote that. That's like 70 pages.
No, he didn't write it. He used voice text.
Yeah, I know.
Voice to
I
speech.
know that.
God,
But what did he use to like write it? What did he use? Like, what
Dragon
the
Naturally
program?
Speaking, I think it was.
Yeah, I know that's like the TTS, but it doesn't include like a LaTeX Microsoft Word like thing as well?
I don't know. It probably just has like a regular, almost like notepad thing, but he just like took it and brought it into Word and then got Word to do the
Yeah,
rest.
that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't think Philip knows what LaTeX is.
No. But just, yeah, get Word to do everything.
For my last physics report, I used types because it's just LaTeX but without the pain, and I really liked it. Maybe it's not as mature as LaTeX, so for some things I googled it and then I just found out that it's impossible to do what I'm trying to do. But yeah, it's definitely. I wish that it'll become a larger thing in the future.
LaTeX being mature is not really a thing on its side because really what it is just a bunch of random
LaTeX is such
little
a jumbled
plugins
mess. You
and
can't do
macro.
anything in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got no consistent syntax. It's just, oh, you want to do this minuscule feature, download this entire macro package that has duplicate half features, right? If I had the time, I'd just learn text. I'll just learn normal text. Do it Knuth style. Just send it to an actual printer.
I
put it in a
never
physical
understood
filing
the
cabinet.
distinction between text and LaTeX. Is it just like a build? Is it like a foundation? Is it like a foundation and it's built on top of it? Because I have no clue.
Rather than explaining the technical details, I think I'll just explain it in a simple way that gives you an idea of
I only want
exactly
to do
what
this
it's like.
one
Because
time.
LaTeX
Here we
is like,
go.
oh, you make this
Welcome
part
to another
bold, you
episode
make
of
this part
OS
underline,
First
you
Timer.
specify
In
this
this
is the
episode, you're
title,
finally
this is the
going to be
heading.
given a
But
challenge.
text,
You're going to be trying.
or text, or however you say it, is, you draw this symbol, you draw that symbol. To underline, you draw thin rectangle. It's basically
So is
shapes
LaTeX
and
just a
sizes.
framework? So is LaTeX just a framework over text?
Oh yeah, it's just a bunch of macro packages that you apply to
macro.
text.
Yeah. It's like a make file for tech, I guess.
Yeah. It converts all the text from the commands that you do into just tech commands. and then it
Have you
goes from
ever
that
used?
into the
Yeah. Have you ever used types?
no.
Yeah, it's definitely okay. It's not. It's not Microsoft Word, but but I hate Microsoft Word and LibreOffice Writer and all of them because you move one image and it breaks everything. But I'm pretty sure there's not a single person in the world that likes Word or something.
Welcome to
I don't know
Everything
why they
Windows.
don't just make
This
Word
year's,
not break
I'm
stuff
gonna
when
be
you move
showing
it. What's
you
the
a
problem with
Windows
that?
version. With this application,
I mean, I personally don't
you
know, but
learn
I
to
like to
change
imagine
the year
that
of
the
the operating system
programming
with
code
another
behind
version, with
Word is
another
just
version, with
horrifying, and so they just don't
If
touch it.
The-
And then
1000
instead they
if
just add
yeah.
some bullshit AI feature on top.
Yeah, I'm
Yes, that's what
surprised
they did.
that's not in Office, like, at least from as far as my experience, it's not in Office yet, but it'll definitely be in, like, Office 25 or whatever the next version is.
There isn't
and
going to
with
be an
another
Office
Windows
25, at least
version.
I
We're
don't
very
think.
annoying.
They're just going to
So, this
continue
series
with
that I'm
their
gonna be
subscription
showing you
service 365.
Yeah,
This is
but
the
because the
I think
last
that,
Office I think is
You can download
2021.
this in the
Is there a
description.
later
I put the link
later?
to download it.
So,
There.
like, yeah.
yeah, I think they
The
have
o-
just
yeah.
I think it's mainly just, like, for
Every
business and stuff.
every time I have a new
Can't
Windows
travel off,
computer and
can't
I want to
travel
do
off
something
the
on it, I
PC.
just go to
Or
HeyDoc
it's
and
branded
download
to
an Office
Stacom
2021
for the
Pro
effects,
Plus ISO,
or
then go to
LX.
Massgrave and activate it.
Mm.
That's pretty much a universal for all the Windows machines I
Some
ever set up.
and there's been all over the internet. But now what we're
So
going to do is
convenient
we're going to
and
try to do
easy.
some different accents now because I did the UK before. So look, let's start with
But
it.
yeah,
Now it's not a difficult thing
Office
to do.
just
Like the thing is,
is
I've
held back by having to be like backwards compatible and stuff.
Mm. Sometimes to the absolute extreme as well.
The mysterious floating
Yeah,
Like,
Excel still supports
yeah,
like
Excel.
formulas from Lotus 123 and stuff.
No, I think it supports formulas and macros from Excel 4.0, but it has a bug
It does,
that was
yeah.
implemented on purpose to make basic spreadsheets
Also,
compatible
the
with
fact that Excel uses VBA as its base, but they tried to port in Python in the new version, I think it's kind of funny. Because realistically, if Excel was created today, I think they would probably use JavaScript for the scripting language, because it's just a standard. Or Python, at least. Or Lua. Lua at the absolute extreme, but yeah, definitely not VBA. VBA is just Visual Basic. I just don't like Visual Basic. It was my first ever language, but I don't have any sentiment towards it. Its syntax, it's ugly.
Mm.
And even though it probably compiles down to the exact same assembly that C# does, when I'm writing Visual Basic, it makes me feel like it's 100 times slower than C#. I don't know why. I just have that gut feeling.
Yeah, personally, I haven't used much of Visual Basic. It does look dreadful. However, I haven't tried it, so I can't really,
You know what's funny
say
is
much
I
about
actually
it.
tried learning, I think it was Visual Basic, through Microsoft documentation. It was broken in 2 seconds. Within 2 seconds, I'd already managed. It already it wouldn't like. It was all
I blame you
wrong.
for trusting Microsoft documentation.
It's kind of sad, but nowadays when a language doesn't have good ChatGPT support, I pretty quickly give up on it because I really hate Stack Overflow and browsing documentation. I mean, Stack Overflow is how I learned programming, but just now the fact I can prompt an AI and I don't like get AI to write all my code. I have one web app in the wild, which I wrote 100% with ChatGPT, and that was a total mistake because the code base is such an old mess, and I never want to touch it ever again. And I really don't want to recode it either, so I'm kind of stuck. Because I have an ecosystem around that app.
But this Hill Cooperman concept is
But
real.
like
and it can
languages
be
like
installed.
Rust
There's a
or
desktop
C,
before that
you will
that's
get just
The Windows page here for
ChatGPT.
Windows 8, which is why loading sprite is easy when in Dart.
But when you do
The
Visual
setup
Basic,
interface is
I've never
heavily
seen it write an
redesigned
Excel
in
macro
order to match
correctly.
the Hitler Cooperman concept design next to OBE. Now, this is the real graphic design is my passion. Based on WPF, you see the Windows logo at the top animates, even though it's quite laggy. The rest is Windows Vista setup with complete makeover to the design. Rebooting Windows, here's the concept below from Cooperman, and here's the concept in action. Although the Windows logo is not in color at the beginning due to limitation, the wavy animation and the rest is about the same. Login screen. Comparing it to the concept, it's about the same. Again, minus animation. Back to the desktop, click on the start menu, the layout is similar to Cooperman's like the Windows logo at the bottom left corner. But the content of the start menu is a little different, such as on the left side is more packed than the concept, no setting and help button at the bottom, and lack of icon animation. The Windows Explorer tried to copy the layout from Cooperman's concept, such as that detail pane, navigation interfaces at the top, and down to the icon at the upper right corner, even though it is dummy buttons. It just, for decoration, you cannot actually click on that. Libraries in here.
Bill, this is a big day for Microsoft with Windows 10. Are you finding yourself checking your phone? How does it feel when you see your former company go through a day like today?
Why are
and, a
functions
bit of a
called
resurgence
sub
over there in many
in
ways.
Visual Basic?
Yeah, Satya Nadella,
Where
the
did
new
sub
CEO's,
come from? Is it like sub
been in charge for
program
about a
or
year now.
something?
It's exciting. He's taking the company, having
That's
an
what
embraced
like
lead on
COBOL terminology.
What does the KC mean in that KC? It is actually
Mm.
the initials of my middle name. My
Yeah,
middle name is
that
two
does
words.
actually
When I was
sound
making
quite
this
unusual.
channel, I always thought that it was kind
Yeah,
of
but
awkward
it
when
is
you meet someone in person and you're not sure whether to call them by their like
So
internet
yeah,
name or their
Phil
real name.
could have
They gotta have
written
that where it's
ShiftOS in a
like, I
good
could call
way. He
you
just
Blastmaster, but your real
never
name is like John.
learned it properly.
And it's like, well, if you call him John,
Also,
you keep calling him
I don't know if
Blastmaster.
you
And so I
remember
always
that
thought
video
for my
where he
online
was
handle, I
checking
wanted to
out
kind of
all the
naturally
old
shorten down to my
applications
real name.
he made. In
Yeah.
VB. He had an averager, that pink application. I don't know if you remember it.
That didn't work. The
No, it did,
averager.
but like the averager. But the thing is, why did it ask for the amount of numbers on the first page? Did bro not realize he could just make a dynamic array and every time you append, just add to that array and at the end just sum up and divide by the length? That would be the easiest way. And you know what he probably did? He probably just copy pasted the code 5 times and like changed the number 3, 4, 5. Like, so that code was probably disgusting for that program.
Oh, I've just realized you were talking about different. I thought you were talking